Hey guys, how's it going? Got your crib here tonight. Hope you guys are all right. I'm doing okay. We are going to be doing more Bazaar today. That's all I have plans for. It started snowing a lot. We're expecting tons of snow. We do have some plans tomorrow. The snow might snow us in. But hopefully, for the sake of our plans, that doesn't happen. So yeah, tomorrow I probably won't stream, but it'll just be the one day. Should be back the next. Today I want to do more pig smashing, more fixer-upper practicing, more general practicing of the heroes. I do want to do an Overexplained pig, and I do want to do that today, but I still feel like I want to get a little bit more practice. I feel like I came a long way yesterday, but not quite there yet. Wow, those are some terrible starters. I'm still pretty confident that leveling to 2 is a good idea. I've won a lot of my day ones doing that. 5 DPS. Fixer-upper is easy and amazing. Non-weapons. Wow.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'm not gonna roll because it would entail selling the atlatl if I do, which I'm not crazy about doing. Those are horrible skills.
I'm impressed.
Truly horrible. But a double scaler's pretty good. Oh, I think I should have flipped the knife so it does poison on the first hit. Okay, in my experience, I'm gonna start dying pretty quickly. Oh, it did poison on the first hit. Okay. We got this easy. Yeah, I was trying to get like a weapon damage thing. Yeah, let's do that. It seemed to work. Looks like it didn't have to work left to right, but yeah. I'm not sure, so I'm just doing that.
Leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend.
ATM's good. +1 gold on that, but the issue is I might have to sell something. Bonsai. Yeah, I think I don't go for the bonsai. On day 2, I'm trying to go to a vendor quickly. Let's go for the scrapper maximum rewards. You notice a funny effect my stream has? Normally after I come up with a build, you run into all these Temu knockoff builds of what I did on your runs. Are they not as good? I did not come up with the fixer-upper thing. Someone posted and said they think it's the best pig build and they only play pig. I didn't really believe them immediately because the fixer-upper builds I was playing against were, like, they weren't horrible, but they weren't that impressive, I would say. So I just didn't think it was that good. Small and large. You know what? I kind of like the tusked helm. And I am gonna roll. There it is! I knew I could count on it. Okay. So let's sell some mediums.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Also thinking of doing the bird. Do I want the ATM? The ATM is good. But I'm gonna sell it just because I get that extra value selling it. 5 bronze tier chocolate or gumballs. So this is 3 gold. This is 0, but it's like 5 gold-ish equivalent. I think I'm gonna go with the 5. I really like Lickit also, but I do... want to get a rewards card. Rewards card is really quite common on these rounds. Not common enough, perhaps. Slow. Fixer-upper is just an incredibly good enchantment target right now. I think I'm actually going to sell all of those. Pig is meh. I think Pig might be the best hero, but people haven't, like, gotten there yet. Yeah, this is lame. Well, if I keep up with knocking down the shields well enough, I might be able to heal through the damage while he dies to poison. Of course. One-shotted. Day 2, by the way. He had no shield before that went off. One-shotted, no counterplay.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave?
Boomerang's pretty good. You know, I don't think we're playing Regal.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
No rewards card. Kinda sucks. This will be good enough, I think. I don't like Masterpiece. Honestly, no, I don't like it that much.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
Wow, Force field, okay. It's pretty wild. I'm gonna upgrade the boomerang, I think.
Now that's quality.
Day 3, I still will need the income. Let's go, Curio.
Cycle. Relax.
I mean, it is a big buff to force field. I can't say it's not. I think maybe the Tusked Helm is not that good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that
I'm gonna roll even though I'm poor. We have the value. We also have the Sunder. I'm thinking of doing the chariot.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
2-0 pig.
My people boring. My dreams
Gold bar, 100% buy.
for you to steal.
Is it a good idea to get it? I'm not sure. Damn, this guy has Sunder too. He has no survivability, so if I can just heal my way through, he will go down.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you. Moving up in the world.
I really like Finn. But I really need to go to vendors.
People first, profit 10th.
I really like the belt, but if I buy the belt, I'm gonna be very poor.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So here I can sell this. Value stack the truffle. And then sell that. And then have enough for that.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
We actually got deed already. Whoa. Okay, hold on.
Use that for the good of all.
I think I am weaker for the time being, though. No card. I think he'll go down. I don't actually use that many items, and the few that I do use have a very big impact. Also, it should line up every 12 seconds for a really big hit. It looks like slow kind of messes with that a little bit, but... Is it bait this early without rewards card? It could be, yes.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
We're gonna do a seminar here. So this is kind of interesting. We don't actually need to upgrade the deed, so we're gonna get our refund on it.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Two gold, 2 damage is a little bit below my threshold here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabari.
Is this game like Battlegrounds? Not really, but I think it'll appeal to a similar audience. Force field again. With mine being slightly faster, I should win these. Speed matters a ton. It's just that his scaling is insane. God damn it. Yeah, Armored Core Tape is pretty much the only reason why Dooley is so busted right now. The fact that I can't outscale it with that is absurd. I think we get the free property.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Still no card.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Poe.
Well, I don't have space for the money tree, let's be real. Oh wait, that guy also had the freeze skill. So he was a higher level because he got an extra fight and he got the freeze skill. It's a day 5 fight. I don't think you can get monster skills on day 4. Oh, that's a bummer.
How would you like to work for us?
Hey, I got one too.
imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Wow. I mean,
That looks like
balcony is one of the items I'm looking for, so. Builds online, it's not. I should shield for 500. Yeah, there's no way we're using cloak, you're right.
See these tusks, right?
Hey, next shade. Doing alright, thank you. Flagship already, yikes. Damn, that's a huge flagship. He's also a level higher than me, man. It's crazy. Okay. I really need more value stacking options on that thing, though. I think the build might be dead without the rewards card. This actually not happened before, because the rewards card is typically the most common thing.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my
Maybe.
rusty circuits to see that find on. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been
I have a lot more gold now, so I'm actually gonna do that trade.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Moving up in the world.
I beat the Infernal with a deed, but I don't think I beat him with a boomerang.
Become my bedfellow. You know I will return.
Oh. How do I use that?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's not a toy? Aw, bro, really?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay.
Serve me.
Oh, dude, I should have sold it. Because I don't think I'm going to use it, and I would like another 50 gold. Wait, can I get 2?
Enjoy this moment. You
Alright, if I get 2, I'm just... Okay.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Yeah, I'm just going to sell it. I don't really know what to do with it. I'm just going to try to snag up these early wins.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Medium again, bro?
If I have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Oh,
Yeah, Kev's too good to ignore. Shielded double whammy. I'm still gonna be strong for another like couple days.
I've come too far to let
But after that I have to figure out what I'm doing.
Discounts for peace. Glad we could share this experience today.
Gold rewards card. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
God damn it, we gotta do Mountain Pass, don't we?
my dream
Okay.
big for you to steal.
What's this? A drill build. Looks fairly online, but its survivability is fairly weak. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Okay. I think Dooley's still the best hero, yeah. Fixer Upper cooldown should be higher. I guess that's one of the things they could do, yeah.
Have you ever considered becoming?
See what we get. Poison! Dude, that's like 4 in a row. Okay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I kind of want cooldown and the rock skills, so yeah.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Let me think. Yeah, I think there were a few decent Mac items, but I didn't get them.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't think we're doing snow globe though. Poison's good for the mirror, yeah. My value stacking is still a little bit slow.
Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should
Okay.
put it toward nobler use.
Good fight.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
8 cooldowns. We can do 8 cooldowns.
I know, you're a busy young man.
Make deals, not war.
Golden bootstraps.
Use that.
I'm game for that.
Good of all. You are enough, friend.
Diamond
I'm
balcony.
glad you bought this.
Crazy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We have loop, but what I don't have is space. It is pretty good, but the gumball machine is more important.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, I'd lose the... Maybe just sell the boomerang, I guess. Maybe I just sell the truffles. I'd just sell the truffles.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You got a golden gumball machine. Can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
This almost pays for itself.
But people thought it was weird.
And you get a bonus.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
We got spike shield, but we're not going to be using that.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabobians. You do.
Haste or burn better in mirror match? I'm not sure, honestly. That can be a big sword, but
Next time I'll show you.
it's just so fast. Doesn't get to play. Did that even attack once? It did, okay.
People first, profit 10.
Now that's quality.
Cast aside your dextrements!
Landscraper is good, but it's fine. I don't think we're going that route this time.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh yeah, that's true. I might consider spamming large properties. If we get a sub scraper, it might become a good idea, but not yet. Yeah, I think we go property baron. I just don't know if I use subscraper.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, so 26. I think we start blasting here. So it does mean that we sell that because we don't care to upgrade that. 26. Okay, so I can't fully upgrade here.
If it's not right for you,
Let's
bring it
just
back.
buy, sell one. So I need 8 more. Okay, good.
Moving up in the world.
Something else got upgraded. I don't know what it is.
Toss
Don't
that
really
on my
care.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It was the gumball machine. Okay. 18.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The monster ranch is good, but the vendor power is so ridiculously high here.
Now that's
I
quality.
think we just upgraded the card.
I made a sale. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
26. 30. Okay.
I only sell things so
I'll
Huge
keep
things.
that one.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Well, I have to upgrade the property keys. Oh, I guess I'd upgrade them with the boots. Okay, yeah, you're correct. You're correct. That would have been a good idea.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I have far away 16 on that.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I have another 20, 24. No, that's not good enough. 2, 8, 4. Okay, I can actually force the upgrade here, right? 4. Yeah, I can.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And I'm totally broke, but I shouldn't really need to buy anything unless I'm selling the globe. Well, it looks like I am selling the globe.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Target acquired.
He'll die, the poison will get him. Oh, because I haste, I actually have to have the force field to the left for the crit. Maybe I should have rerolled.
Resisting.
That thing's critting a lot for 13% chance to crit, though. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you can get Snowflake off Boomerang? Holy crap. I didn't even know that was possible.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there
38.
20 years, waiting for you.
Well, I can upgrade that for the time being, I guess. 50 crit, 40 crit.
do see these tusks.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this
Yeah, that's
more
D.
fun.
D doubles your values in combat.
Defeat does
There's
not
something wrong
defeat
with
me.
force field. I know right now it has 50 crit chance, but it had like 15. I think it's crit the last like 15 attacks or something. Like it's some outrageous value.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
44.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
For me, this is talking fast. Moving up in the world.
It's another 10 crit chance. If I hold. Hold. Just gotta hold, guys. Huddle.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Oh my god, you can get upgrade hammer from Boomerang? It's a loot. I've just never got it before, I guess, yeah. 3 times your level. It's pretty decent, but yeah, I think 12 crit sounds better.
Coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I don't really have anything to actually upgrade right now. Okay, yeah, I have that now. 22. So 10 should level that.
Now that's quality.
A little bit better there. Okay, 74, 84 crit now. I think the gumballs are probably going to finish the rest if I don't already just win here by itself. 1.6 second fixer-upper. 116 value is actually pretty low, but force field is like super premium. So I think we'll pull through just fine. Crook build with freeze and a big Caltrops. Oh, this is gonna be a fight actually. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the crits are just out of control. It's just triple crit. Well, I mean, you know, their crit is really high, so triple crit there is not that unusual. 7,000. Honestly, they probably should nerf force field. This is ridiculous. You win that without the force field easy? Probably, I think you're right, yeah.
Think I never listen.
Fixer to the upper. You like force field? I think it's way too strong. Force field's like the classic dually item. It's like Spike Shield exists and it's pretty good, and then Dualies is just like twice as good. But it's not just twice as good, because it's twice the speed. It's just impossible to lose the mirror. Like in the mirror, it's like 10 times as good. Force field is 3-second cooldown with near perma haste, yeah. This is very weak. $60 effect every 10, 20 effect every 4. The helm is technically stronger than the bird. Technically. Huh. Do I beat the Viper? It does kill the Viper at exactly 30 seconds. We mitigate the yeah, I think it does. I'm really curious to see how this goes down. So we have 30 shield. First hit kills him. 92 health remaining and 24 shield, 9 shield. And I lost 51 shield. So if I had no survivability on non-pig, I would have died around 28 seconds in.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh man, that is terrible. So bad. 6 per second. Speed. The speed scaling actually favors the jewelry.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Let's do a rightmost shield.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay. Ganjo easy win, maybe. Poison tax. Yeah, dude, taxes are out of control, man. Yeah, I think I need to flip the Fang on the other side. But Didn't matter too much here because we're just battling slows.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Taxes will be under control if Canada became a US state. Wow. I didn't know Canadians had such power.
Food is life. Our bodies are just
I don't really want a weapon vendor on day 2. Now, Kev. We can go to Kev on day 2. That's fine. I think I actually roll because the chance of fixer-upper is extremely high. I really want the bandages, but I just don't think it's right. Yep. First piece acquired. We beat all of these. I want maximum gold. GGO's the reroll button. So in that last run, we had all the pieces, and the card came late. Just because we have a fixer-upper this early does not mean we're online. I've gotten really lucky the last few times I've played it.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. More is more, I always say.
I'll take 6 gold.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think 4 shield is not enough. The larger item is better than the small item because of like size restriction, crowd control type of stuff. It's obviously not much better, but like here I think I win. Oh yeah, Toxic Fang's really good. Need card. Oh, Piggles are really strong.
But I'm glad you bought this.
ATM. Oh no. That's so good.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I went super aggressively for the card. And the payout was not good.
I'm faster than lightning!
Another force field. Let's see.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
The Fixer Upper is insane right now. Yeah, it's pretty insane.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put.
I'd like to hit up the Piggles, but I think the right play is the Gonjo. I don't want any weapons.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Two win dually.
My dreams are
Let's see if this works out. I think it could. Armored core duct tape. Okay. He doesn't have much scaling, and his duct tape positioning is actually kind of bad. I think I actually win. I think he dies to poison. You guys will get to see just how stupid duct tape is, though. This is day 3. This is a bronze duct tape. And this is not even a fast item. It's like not anything special. That 2,500 shield. I'm playing the highest shields I possibly can with a shield skill across 5 items with significant scaling that's also taking up space on the board. Look at that. It's a joke. It's actually a joke. Day 3. Yeah. I'm gonna try the piggy bank.
People here look so vulnerable.
I can Okay, I'm 100%. So we'll just go with the brawler, I guess. Dooley hates poison and ruins their circuits. Hey, you said it, not me. Stream down? I don't think so.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work. More is more, I always say.
Yeah, sharp corner is pretty good, actually.
When you're ready,
We don't really have a real build yet, so
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
there's no tools I want.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're all
I'm very happy to see Piggles, though.
you needed.
I just don't think the heal is that important. So I will use the 2 gold for the piggy bank.
I should warn you.
Piggles, rocks, or origami? That's a question for the lore team, bro.
Noticed I'm huge?
Looks like he'll be stacking burn. This is gonna be hard to win. Because he has significant healing and shielding. It's looking pretty good though, honestly.
I could see you're going.
Actually got saved by that last shield. That was nearly a tie.
Chasing you.
Okay.
Discounts for peace.
Terrible.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
What's up?
There's a few tools
on
that I
in.
think could work. There's like a couple tools that shield, basically.
I get new
I didn't get
stock
them.
every day. Maybe next time.
10 region's gonna go pretty far. I think I beat her.
That cretin, Harrow.
is not a good freeze. I'm feeling a bit nervous about winning here. I'm not sure I win, actually. Because while my poison is ramping, his poison is also ramping. Oh no.
Did you think you had
Okay, so you definitely need some healing for that. Losing there is devastating, especially because I don't actually have a build yet. Okay, so we're gonna go economic items.
As shrewd as you are handsome.
Eagle Deer Gold is not really good enough. I mean, okay. That's what this is for.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
The smaller proportions, the finer the view.
Nothing's really quite good here.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Truffles. Yeah, that's scaling for sharp corners, but... But I really want the truffles.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's only 2 gold here, but it represents a lot of power at this moment. Another fixer-upper. Well, we're missing pieces, so not necessarily. But it is the build that I am most unfamiliar with. So I am trying to become familiar with it. Bronze fixer-upper. Yeah, that's not how you do that.
Next time I'll show you what I learned. The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
It could be good.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Got the apropos. Property, weapon. It's only a 3 multi. That actually makes it worse.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Yeah, that guy does poison also, but I don't think it's that big a deal. Also, I think Crane was maybe a decent choice there. Because with sharp corners, it does go a bit of a way here. This guy's poison is a lot worse, so it should be good here. And we actually have that heal now, which is helping. Kind of. With Pig, you can play Crook. You can play a Regal Stacker. You can play Atlatl Stacker, Caltrops with a defensive item. There are quite a number of options. I'm really just trying to get good at this one, that's it. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. And by not so sure, I mean I think I have absolutely no chance. But, okay. It's a free attempt, so... I'm dead now. 2 gold. Oh... Burn items. Yeah?
To learn the way of flame.
Woo. Okay.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
Okay. This guy's undefeated also. Alright, so we're up against...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Double barrel with 100 crit. Oh man. He has no scaling. We're out. We've outscaled him, I think. No, it's still based on crits. Oh, that was a good crit. That was a good crit. This is it. This is it. This is it. Hit him. Oh, let's go. Okay. Yep, you and stuff, yay or nay? I think it's pretty cool. I'll check it out.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things that I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Should be fine.
Come too far to let
6
you
uses,
stop.
18. It's a lot of gold.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
I mean, 8 cooldown's pretty good. But I'd lose an item. So I think we go hardened shield here.
Power, but not all power has wisdom.
Me? Just a simple investor.
Honestly, I think a crit to the left probably wins out. Land Scraper. It's a little bit too slow to scale, I think. Kev's Armory. I already have the ones I need. What I need is levels because I'm actually behind. Oh, wow! Yes! Give me that skill. Actually, that light bulb is really good. Actually, the cog is also really good. I can't use it on the upper. The upper has to be positionally restricted by the balcony. Shield to the right. Fine. We can do shield to the right on this one.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Item rarity. I'm not sure what you're asking. 72 poison. He has no defenses though. Like he's dead if that hits again. And it does. Okay. The scroll doubles value in combat of everything.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
I think Fixer-Upper is the most broken thing in this game.
This place
It's kind of bold.
crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
thank you.
You seem like a nice person.
Poison 6.
Maybe too nice.
Could be useful.
Deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Small items. Yeah, okay.
Just taking the first step toward.
Hit me with it, man. Hit me.
My class had neither.
Nope. No hit. Shield. Yeah, we can do that. I think it's too low if it got like poison or something like that. I think it wouldn't do enough damage. I think we have to rely on the shield here. Shield's best. I think golden does the same thing. So I'm not sure about that.
If you have
Maybe.
to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Use a property. I think I can float that.
Suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, I want right crit. That's what I want. Right crit. Loop.
Ready to exploit you.
Truffles.
I mean, help you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Fine, I'll sell that if I get bonus 2 gold on it.
Averageness.
Use the card on the upper. Yeah? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, okay. Then that. I'm pretty sure it can't hit the deed, so we can block it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's pole.
Ah, big lady. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
It's like 10 shield. Kind of sucks.
Thrills, risk,
Okay.
danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Haste for 2, it goes off 1. Okay, let's go for... Sure, why not? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have picked up the poison skill. So we'll haste the cog, and the cog hastes the fixer-upper. We're just building a bunch of shield, and then whenever the buckler decides to hit the guy, then we'll kill him. Like so.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Silver rewards card. What is that?
Fine, here's some gold.
Probably should have floated the belt. Fight a monster. It's a free one at least. The reward card is real. Yeah.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, sure. My name is not Richard, no.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Another one, okay.
Little sentient slum shops. So I opened one. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I think we can upgrade the balcony. I don't think upgrading the rewards card is worth it anymore. We might literally have... Oh, we actually have no vendors. Look at that. God, that poison thing really hurt. I guess I should be more careful on which skills I get. .1, so with haste it's basically every one. So these will chain haste, and then that should kill him. The only issue is if he has spiky shield and hits me first. Fine, let's do that then.
You do see these tusks, right?
That may have been a bad idea. We'll see, we'll see. Really depends. He has less shield and no spiky at all, so... Well, that was just about the lowest roll that I've had playing my fixer-uppers. And, 10-0. Was lowest roll. That's pretty telling. If anything, that run is pretty telling. I meet the biggest droolers with my stream client. Alright, in that one run, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Now play some off meta. I want to do a few more, and then I'm going to do my everything explained for pig. And then we can go back to the 3-hero cycle. I cannot beat the snake with this. He pulled together a similar one to that and went up against the better versions and ended up getting 7 wins. Okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
And those have really long cooldowns. It's still only 10 shield per second, and Dooley likes the scale. I think I'm still better off with weapons.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, he actually doesn't have any scaling. I guess he gives crit to an 8 attack weapon. Well, no, he has a fast attacking build, so he is actually stacking burn, which is a problem. Okay. How's the pig adventure going? Really, really well.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Five times in 30 seconds, that's 45 damage. We half that, it's 22.5 damage. 22.5 damage, 27.5 DPS. Let's say it's 7 DPS, or yeah, okay, 7 DPS. Wait, no, I did the math wrong. Half of 75 is 37.5. Okay. 37.5 plus 5. It's like 12 DPS. Got like 9. 24 DPS with some healing. He heals 7. Is it 60 over 7, I believe?
Time is money.
It's about 10. I know it's about 10. 60 over 7, yeah. We'll do about 15 to 16 DPS. Yeah. Should be pretty easy. I'm not counting the slow scaling or my own slow, but I'm also not counting his slow. But I think we win by quite a lot, so it's okay. Fuel rods.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Got a rewards card and a pretty good weapon.
Excellent choice.
More is more, I always say.
8 gold, huge. I think so.
My dreams
Okay.
are big for you to steal.
Junkyard Lance to finish the build. Oh man, 100 regal, that's quite a lot. I do mitigate quite a lot of that damage though. I feel pretty good about winning here. Okay. Yeah, the lifesteal's helping. Okay, so Kev should be
Don't have scales.
pretty good
I
here.
can afford some for you.
Toys. Do we have any toys? Do not. Bow is real good. I'll get it in this. Actually, I'll just get it in. I'll be back in a quick second, guys.
You don't rush things, do ya? A
I like that. Oh, the best armor is made with love and patience. I like it here. Everyone on my world wanted to eat each other. When the big guys would bite me, sometimes I broke their teeth. I kinda like that. I just want to do my work in peace and not get in.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. So, I did think about this. I'm gonna buy both of them. Never lucky. No fixer of the upper. I think that one is worth it still. There are some medium items that go for, and that's one of them. Okay. Four. Property. Actually, I think that one is the worst. Tool.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Well, when I slot that, I can get the weapon back in. Okay. I don't need to roll. That's good enough. I think we just go for maximum rewards again. Should be fine. Early Crook Caltrops beats a lot. Early Caltrops in general beats a lot. We are going to level the rewards card and hope that we get a fixer-upper. I mean, I guess the jewelry does better, but that has the slow scaling and scales from both, so tough call actually. Okay, let's see, small items. The bandages is really good. I think the marbles is also really good. I don't know if I should run solo longbow though. Heal and shield. Let's try the marbles. My shield skill is not applying. Oh, it's counting the apropos. Oh, I see. Yeah, apropos used to have shield.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I think that is the ideal position. Still nothing. Okay.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
My people would boring.
There should be enough 500 gold to purchase. You think so?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Discounts for peace.
Truffles is amazing. My god, that's amazing. We are definitely done with that.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm actually gonna sell the bow. I know that seems crazy, but this slow skill only scales one weapon at a time. This is way more defensive, and after a short while I will have scaled over.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
No fixer-upper and no sub-scraper. But that's okay. We can keep scaling value on that and then convert it at a later time. Oh, that should be fun. You know what? I think I outscale them. Quite badly, even. I should probably try to find an atlatl. Subscraper value? Yeah, subscraper's a little bit better to scale. Honestly, these are terrible. But I really don't want to. I don't want to roll for the 4 gold there.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Okay, that one.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
That one we can use over this because it's apparel. Oh, I have to use it there. I see. Okay. That's fine.
You're a smart one for your size.
Two wins. He lost the day 1. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabobians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shippo counting as the types of buffs is really dumb. No, they fixed that bug. It doesn't do that.
You fall like a boulder.
Rip.
I flow like the waves.
It did when they released it, but they fixed that pretty quickly. It doesn't do that anymore.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Do I like pickles? I mean, I do like pickles. Just don't have any synergy for it. I think I do not like pickles enough here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
That guy will get outscaled. I'm also happy to take his shielded brass knuckles. Hell, even the pepper spray is pretty damn good. It's quite a bit less damage, but it protects me from getting burst down. Yo-yo over Haldi. Wasn't it like a bronze yo-yo? Augmented weaponry. Okay.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Luxury tents. Not a lot of synergy there, unfortunately. Shielded spiky shield. Wow. I'll figure out something with that.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
So many belts. We got deed. Costs 8. That's quite a bit, unfortunately. That is a very costly sell, but I think it's the correct move.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
He's strong and has no scaling, but he does a lot of burn, which is actually a big problem. Not bad. Yeah, the property makes the fashion better, but it's also a really fast item.
Make deals, not war.
Boots. Boots to gold. I don't have enough money to do that, really.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I'm frantically re-rolling, and I'll need enough money to buy the first property that comes my way that actually scales with value.
Moving up in the world.
Strength is more than your muscles.
I cannot reroll for 8.
In your heart. Hey, if Ayla's more your style, I understand.
Oh yeah, Chapeau is really crazy. 100%.
People here look so vulnerable.
We have a land scraper. The lumbers are also very decent. But I don't think so. Oh, we got one.
Medium is a sign of dignity. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Think we... Do I drop that? Be dropping a multi. Sell weights. Okay.
So normal. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but
It's a little problematic, actually. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better.
see these tusks, right?
Are all of pig runs just crook or fixer upper now? I'm still figuring it out, but it does look that way. That's a crazy amount of damage.
Don't let this
Wow.
get you down. Eyes on the ground.
Okay.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived alone.
Not crazy about crescendo. I think shield bash is gonna be useful.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Is balcony economic? Property medium, cooldown silver. No. It'll just be for a small chance at rewards card. Balcony does not have the economic tag, so I don't think it works, guys. It's in property? Yeah, I know that.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I'm just gonna do this.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Landscraper is decent, but I think I'm better off just doing what I got right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Dragon Tooth. I don't think 5 damage is that good.
That suits you.
And I can afford to do that one for now. Three wins. I mean, I think my board is really strong. I've pretty much only lost to just dying instantly to a bunch of weapons. Oh, hey, look, a bunch of weapons. Wow. Yeah, that Atlatl gonna screw up my shields. Oh, the crit! 5? 5. 5. AKA 50. Alright, now we're online. Pearl on 8 or large items. I think we do Pearl.
Italia? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Landscraper, it's okay. At the start of each hour, get 2 spare change. What?
Who were the people who left these
Each
things
hour?
behind?
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
No, that's wrong. I got you baited.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
That's not a big deal, but I'm kind of in that like threshold area where I'm like barely alive. Or value on a win.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Oh, I got a shiny cash register, which says 2 spare change each hour. That doesn't work. Is burn worth, or do we do random? Again, we have a shielded spiky shield. You guys like burn?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell.
Oh
things
wow,
I
that's
get
huge.
busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends. All right.
Okay.
Weapon asks form to tell you. You will not survive alone.
$20 CDR. Should be fine. These are the same, 20. Oh no. 30, rightmost 30. Yeah, we wanted on that. Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Okay. Stained glass gives you 20 CDR with 4 items. It is a bit of a gamble to actually use them like that, but I think it's a gamble worth taking.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have.
That's pretty bad,
This isn't
but
mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
yeah, we're gonna do that. Your dilapidated drug house might be actively on fire, but that stained glass window you installed makes it so valuable. At least someone understands.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land. Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
Yeah, I think we're done. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Now that's quality!
Okay.
I should warn you. I look like other Jabalians.
What you call actively on fire, I call free heating.
This more fun.
That's fair enough. Actually, I just realized I'm playing a solo item. We're quite vulnerable
Like my crew says at
to
the
like
bar,
freeze and stuff.
Another round.
Probably should try to find something other than the stained glass. But for now, it's fine.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Scarf. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, maybe.
Small people. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Different day, same fixer-upper build. It is not the same fixer-upper build. This one does much more damage. I might actually lose in the mirror without the spiky shield. Man, I think maybe I shouldn't have sold the spiky shield.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Moving up in the world.
Crit is still a bit on the low side.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Why not balcony? Because I can buy a balcony.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
The card scales immediately.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
I have 10 prestige. Okay, well, this guy's only 4 wins, so hopefully I don't get frozen out. He actually has freeze skills. Oh my god, he has a frozen mech moles with haste. Wait, is he just dead? He's actually playing a freeze build, but he's just dead. We're fine, guys. Not a big deal.
Now that's quality.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
As a GSMM master merchant, I can...
There, balcony.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
5 XP. Thing is, I kind of want Subscraper too, so it's pretty hard to miss here. Holy crap.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Fall below half, heal and cleanse. I think I can do better. Let's do freeze. That should give me the win against like one weapon builds.
I would never debase my wares by
You're a smart one for your size.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Radiant. Shielded. Shiny. Shiny Haldy.
It is unwise to turn away a messenger of the Empyrean.
Okay. I don't know if I can get through like a spiky shield setup.
Noticed I'm huge?
Oof. That's a lot of poison. Oh, he has 3,000 regen. No, I lose.
You can learn a lot.
That's like crazy big. How is that so big? His has the same scaling as mine, but I've scaled mine the entire game. Oh, I guess he also has Master Salesman. Okay.
A solid gem. Filled with glittering moments.
Getting hard to stay positive.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That can be quite good.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
We get a percent HP event. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? No, I should have gone to the vendor. My 3 value. Okay. Yeah, screw that thing. So I actually can't beat that guy because he'll just freeze me out. We got the subscriber boys. Okay. I don't think I need more income. One second.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the expression. Now we're waiting.
Yeah, I guess I won't be able to field that.
Ice quiets
Freeze
all noise,
items.
stills
Interesting.
all violence. Ice is peace. Like the glacier, I will be here when you return.
-4? No, we're scaling the other one. think we have to go skills.
Since you have come to me.
Shield charge 1. Oh wow.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Okay, I take it back. We are gonna go 1 item because that will charge itself. The heal from the sub-scraper shouldn't make much of a difference. Wait, is this the same guy?
You do see these tusks, right?
See, look at that go. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not going to be a sub-scraper run. This is going to be a YOLO solo item run.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
There's nothing to really upgrade.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to
Slowest weapon? What are weapons?
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I mean, I might as well do this.
I assume you're here to give tribute. You have started a war today.
Some forgemen say I hide behind my shield.
Whoa, 8 times.
No shield.
8 times, boys. It is possible to level again here, I think.
The Thieves Guild steals things. Let's start with your life. I don't believe it. You.
Turbo. What does that do? I think it does nothing. I think it does nothing. I think the crit is stronger. Turbo window? I don't think so. There's no turbo window now. I think we go vendor just for higher value. No, I swear that's the best play, alright? Don't ban me. Enchant Subscraper. I'm not using the Subscraper. We're YOLOing. We will lose to a start of combat phrase. Well, maybe, but we're YOLOing here.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Dooley is not the one I want to see. This actually makes it worse, right? Yeah. So basically I got the skill the first 8 times your shield charge 1 item 1 second. I want only 1 item, so it doesn't loop, but its cooldown is effectively half a second. So that's really good. And if we got the shield 40 when you use an item skill, it would have actually been fully infinite. I don't see any freeze skills, so I think we're good here. Yeah, we're good. Look at this. Roasted. The core went off one time, so that was about 5 seconds. See, it's almost fully charged every single cast. Yeah, batteries... Yeah, that was like 4 seconds and some change. Evil Crypt spamming Fixer 24/7. That was like a day 7 Fixer. I'm trying to learn this part of the game. I do want to point out that this part of the game is really insane. But it is also pretty tricky to play. $52k armor from a crackden. A flaming crackden. Okay. Viper or banana ball? This is a really good question. Viper or banana ball? Cape needs other scalars, but it's really insane. The poison dagger also needs other scalars.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Always banana. I don't know. Okay, let me review, because I'm gonna be in this situation a while, right? So how good is the snake skill? Start of combat 3 poison. Honestly, that's pretty good. Regen 1, pretty good. Toxic Fang is insane. Regular Fang sucks, and Extract sucks. We have 1 in 5 is insane, and 2 out of 5 is good, and 2 out of 5 is bad. And the banana, the duct tape is better than all of those things. The medkit's kind of bad. Well, I actually have a heal item. Okay. Normally, the medkit is a dud, but in this case, it's not. So it does actually have to be banana, I agree.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Got the card though.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, I guess we could do that.
Mastering that technique. think. So, like, 9 years.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Where are we maining Pig?
I'm huge.
I want to do an everything explained for Pig, but Pig is very complicated. It has absolutely no scaling. But I have no scaling also. Huh. I think he probably wins because he's building shield in the meantime and I'm not. But I think it's close enough that it'll come down to timing. That timing was pretty bad for me. Damn it, 5 health. I mean, I played the best board I possibly could. It is what it is.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That sucks. Is the boomerang too good? I could buy and sell everything, but I don't know if that's a good idea. If I buy, sell the ATM, I have to sell quite a few things. It does work with the jewelry.
Just toss that on
I think I'll do that.
Trot it to your door.
Now with 0 scaling, this actually does get a little tricky. I'm gonna assume I'm never higher life than him. So that does 7.5 DPS. That's terrible. That does 5. Somehow it's worse. Okay. Seven shield, 5 shield. 7 shield, 5 shield. That's 12 shield. It's actually more damage than he does. It's 1 more damage than he does. So when fatigue starts, I should expect to have 30 shield. How much damage is that? 1.5, 5, 6.5 damage. 6.5 damage is not enough. I think I can win without the boomerang. I think this wins. 34, 50, 1.5. I think this wins, yeah. I guess that's good enough then. This should be really marginal, but it should be a win. was scary close.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
The worst item I have is the Huldy, I think.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Trying not to almost die every day?
More is more, I always say.
Let's go for the extra. Man, I really like Finn, but I think it's gotta be Kurio. Yep. It's gotta be. Well, maybe I buff the bow.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
That means I can run that.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I only got 2 income. There's no jungle event there. Oh no, I got jungle event. I didn't get mountain pass.
Boring.
There's very little shield. He has a huge amount of health though. Yeah, I just shielded my damage and won only because of more health. I think if that went on like 5 seconds more, I would win. Free Piggle, I guess.
Oh, a customer.
Gold fixer. I can't. I literally cannot sell even 1 gold worth of stuff. So we have to attempt to fight. Pretty good.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Bow isn't bad at all. Yeah, the bow's pretty good. Me being a 0-2 is playing a factor with this setup. We have to go for all in. We'll probably lose a few along the way, and it means that we have to be able to go deep. It has to be a really busted build later for me to win. I don't know if I beat him. I'll be back in a sec.
Too far to let you stop me.
Okay. Let's hit that card up.
Moving up in the world.
No, let's go small items.
The price. You can't afford it.
Honestly, that's pretty good. And that's pretty good. I cannot fill the board, so I guess I do need to reroll. That's amazing.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, there it is. How are we doing this then? Probably that. I have to sell the boomerang. Or the laser security system. I think the laser will help me win. So I guess I sell the boomerang.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I do not have a lot of faith in this winning, but it can win. We basically fix her up to stay alive. Occasionally this might do some damage, probably not a lot, but we're scaling the laser security system in the meantime. I think it can win. It'll certainly beat like weaker builds. It's a pretty decent drill build for day 3. Wow. Wait, he has scaling? Oh, he's playing the weapon core. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. It's actually pretty wild. A functional scaling drill build, day 3. It's not like the most OP thing ever. Like the most OP thing ever on day 3 is like a crazy full weapon Vanessa or something. But yeah, for things I have no chance against, that's pretty high up there.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I want scalers, but I want the other ones.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Quiet to go.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I am not hitting the reroll button here.
You'll be back with bruises.
Yeah, I mean, I just tank him. That should be fine.
Let's start the show. Snuffed out. Extinguished.
More is more, I always say.
I think we go for 10 gold here, because we can get some powerful items, so...
Might leave a scar.
Decent.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
That's really good. Okay.
The cities where the wounds are.
Hello, my friend.
Gold indeed. Bro, why the hell is it golden?
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very...
Okay. Yeah, that's probably better. Maybe I should have just sold that. Actually, is it? It's another 75. With haste, it's effectively plus 50% more. So that thing being plus 75, 75 is more than 50% more. But if this goes off twice, and it's 125, 75 is still more. Okay, I guess that's fine then. I guess it is better. And this is better if I get like super slowed, which is also possible. It's not full haste, I said it's 50%. Which I think it is, I think it's 50%. It's kind of tough. I need another cycle to actually win. Okay, finally, we got a win.
Now that's quality.
The golden enchant is useless. It's just this has double value, that's it, that's all it does. It will be useful if I get Subscraper. And that's it. Just that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Hey, good to see ya. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
I'm gonna go for gold. I have some of the lowest income I've ever had, so I have to try to make it work with that. I don't know if Deed has good enchants. This is a good enchant if you have Subscraper. I think Radiant is maybe the best. Because it might get eaten by a dinosaur and it would fail, right? Which is pretty good. That's quite good. But it's also worth 4 gold, which I might need. Worth 5 gold, actually, at Barkun.
Do you have any really small things?
Gold boomerang. Holy crap.
It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I mean, for a balcony, I will sell stuff. So we go. No balcony.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all
My backpack inventory slots, I mean, they're really not that important. Yeah, Twitch overlay would be very helpful for this game, you're right.
Noticed? I'm huge.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Pig is brainless hard forcing again, nice. I'm not sure if it is.
Does not defeat me.
Easy force. Whoops.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'd consider a lot of those items, but I'm just, I'm really poor and I need to buy the balcony if it shows up. And I have a really low income.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Fine, here's some gold.
That will help with income a little bit. Money tree next game. Why am I not playing Hearthstone? Have they updated their non-update yet?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Billboard is decent. How close am I to buying it? Not close. Rip. I don't want to upgrade that.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah, that should be fine. I don't really need any other weapons.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Okay.
See these tusks, right?
I talked to Raynet on Discord, and he said they're all ready to launch Bazaar free-to-play the moment Crypt does a Fuel Rod run on stream. I'm sorry guys, that just won't be possible. Wow. Silver railgun on day 6 is enough to just crush me. That's so stupid. I think the only thing that actually makes Fixer Upper really, really good is all the doubling stuff. That's it. And without the doubling stuff, it's actually pretty awful.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I can't afford
All
that.
my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I think Gonjo still wins.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Why is Skyscraper so much worse than Fixer Upper? You just get it too late. Most of the value comes from rewards card scaling.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
This could be a really big vendor here.
The don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I think the land scraper is good enough to use. And I can't afford it. I have to sell the boomerang. Or the signet ring. Honestly, I am gonna sell the signet ring. That guy's really strong. I think I'm just gonna try like this. I think I'll lose the boomerang. Yeah. I'd have to wait an entire cycle, and that would probably one-shot me. Okay.
Boring.
Full weapons. Whew. Jesus, that's so much damage. Good crits. How's that reloading? How is he reloading? Oh, he has the ammo skill. What an insane build. Wow. Full ammo, full reload. 8,000 shielding. Brain dead broken shield build. I assure you it's not brain dead. Broken, maybe.
My battle days are over, but my weapons, I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
How do you hugelings use these things? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
It's pretty brain-dead. Get value herder. I have gone 10 wins with this build, like, all but once, right? And I'm pretty good at Bazaar in general. And it's day 8, we have 3 wins with it. And this is a pretty decent run. And I think if I made any kind of mistakes, we would have been losing much more. Alright, let's pull the lever.
Pleased to meet
Interesting. I like that one. Yeah, because now we're looking for tents. Gold bootstraps.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Balcony. $36.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Moving up in the world.
Golden balcony. Okay.
I may be young for a captain.
The build is okay, but I find myself skipping those a lot.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay. Wait, is that really worth 8? No, display bug. Damn.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
18.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I think that suits you beautifully.
That lets me chain those for free, right?
You're a smart one for your size.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I sold that because I don't really want to upgrade it. Actually, I do want to upgrade it. I do want to upgrade it. That was not good.
Seem like a nice
Truffles disrespect.
Maybe too nice. If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
It's so bad.
You'll learn more from one day in the Bazaar than a decade in academia.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That loop.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, loop is like infinite money again. Weapons are actually kind of useless.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Oh, the gumball machine is gonna screw up the 4 items. I have no way around it though. Four cooldowns. I think I'd rather just keep a gumball machine right now.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Germans. My people.
So I'm actually gonna drop the deed in some cases. You crit almost every single attack with the big weapons, but okay. Guess I did beat him. So.
People first, profit 10th.
Regen, we're at 12 on those.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
40.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Now that's quality! Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Mine I sell all small. I wanted to time the eagle, but I think I could have timed it a bit better on the buy. So yeah, I think that was a little bit of a mistake. Billboard. Well, I kind of want to upgrade that again, potentially.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Yeah, fine.
actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Yeah, billboard works from stash. I think the gumball machine is better. No, I have to sell the billboard. I don't know, man. I'll get it to 2 eventually. Fine.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. Moving up in the world.
Golden deed. I guess I could have farmed the deed a bit more, yeah. Okay, we are a bit faster now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think I might get permanently frozen. Looks kinda bad, but neither of us have scaling, so I don't know how that got unfrozen. That was a nice crit. Dead.
Was invigorating.
A solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Not feel.
It's much better.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
3 gold spent.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Ooh, those are nice. We're at 30.
Trash is trash.
36.
Everything.
38.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
40.
Well, you're doing your
42.
part to clean up the Bazaar.
Okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Got that to silver now. Doubled the haste enchant, very nice.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Now that's quality!
We still go property baron? Probably. I mean, Awakened District has Solo District. It's pretty big. Actually, I'm not sure Solo District is better. It's slower. I already shield enough. Well, we got the sub scraper. I think it has not a lot of value, but it is usable if I get an enchant on it, right? Nah, it's pretty hard to scale it. It is pretty hard. Yeah, I don't think so. It passes its value on to others, but its own value is quite bad. Which is it, 10?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
$32.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Moving up in the world.
Could have bought the diamond last. Man, this is still really insane. We have full haste on these.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
He has the double property skill. Got him. I'm drinking one of the holidays advanced flavors. Gold spent 6.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
It's kind of funny on that one. That's 12. So it's not actually enough. Economic items.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Now that's quality.
ATM is a bit weak. Sapphire is not weak.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Non-weapons 20 crit. When you use a property adjacent 15 crit. Slow charge a heal. Yeah, I guess I'll do this.
Until tomorrow, that is.
1.8, 1.7. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's kind of interesting. Three times the value of your items. Would be like 2,000 something. Eh. It beats Spiky? I don't think it does.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
4.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Moving up in the world.
We can try Aerodome. Medium's 19. Small and medium. Okay, we can try Goldie. Kind of like that, but I don't have the space for it.
Now that's quality.
I think I'd rather do the Sapphire here.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Dude's rocking a torpedo. Yeah, that's not really what you want to be doing though. Okay, the frivolous buying phase is over.
Nothing huge, all about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, it's only -1 gold. Okay, fine. -1 gold, we can do that.
Mr. Pygmalion. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Moving up in the world.
I bid you farewell.
Okay. We do want the Frustrate Champion. Oh, maybe I should have done the freeze one.
Good fighter. Impressed.
Why are you guys pinging me now? 22.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
30.
Hooey!
Okay, I can buy all those.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cheat build. This is probably the lowest roll I've had of it, but yes, it's still pretty good.
Now that's quality! Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The only item I want is tents, but I'm not getting tents. I guess I'll keep trying.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Moving up in the world.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I'm I'm bootstrapping there. I will use the sapphire. The phrase might come in handy.
Noticed I'm huge? My people.
Oh, it's a crook build.
Boring.
Pretty strong crook build, but I don't think it'll get through.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
800 poison. Belt? What about it?
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Diamond shipment.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
That is interesting.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. I have seen such talent once before,
Pretty useless.
and it bloomed into Adira.
Small and large. Okay. 2 ammo. 3 items for 1 second. Yeah, it's a lot more disruption though. Got it! Dishwasher.
How can I help you? Hey, I'm proud of you.
Really? No tents? Bro, what is that?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places.
Phrase was good.
Chasing you.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We can sell that. It's the last possible day.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's try shield skills.
Don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a shield master.
Yeah, diamond on that's pretty good.
No shield for you.
Properties, yeah.
You
Tents.
got the land sent on you, friend.
No tents.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
And no tents. Man, really? Okay.
Too hot here. Make angry.
We want the snowflake, and no, that one kind of sucks. I guess we just want the snowflake.
We fight again. Later.
I'll be 1 experience short of leveling.
You are amusing. Why so fight? This money. What should I do with it?
We already have haste. I don't need that. Let's go with a temp boost for life. 3,000 life is a huge amount. More pigs. Okay. Frost potion, spiky shield, restorative fixer-upper. Restorative is almost certainly the worst one. If it deals damage, it can solo carry. The shield one doubles the other. All the other ones affect value generally. I guess haste would be worse. If I also had turbo balcony, haste would be worst. Deadly is worst. If I had deadly, I'd have 50 more crit. That would be better than heal. So this is the worst enchant. We had a bad start. But the value did go up, and we did get Master Salesman at the very end. And we have a cool item here, 3 ammo Frost Potion. Day 15's tough, though. Day 15's tough.
You do see these tusks.
Radiant is the worst. Radiant would be better than heal, probably. Oh, this should be interesting. So you guys were saying that the Skyscraper is better? That's interesting. Can have another look there. I don't think so.
If the elder could see me now.
I'm not sure who's delusional enough to say that. Wow. Well, I pulled it off again. Another 10 win with this build. I feel pretty ready for an Overexplained run. What's this? Oh, do we have more ascendancies? MMR. It's rank 12, yeah. I'm taking a quick break. Take Douglas out and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I was gone a bit longer. It's just that it's been snowing so much, I had to clear out the snow and stuff a little bit for the dogs. Alright. Where's the POE update? We're gonna do an Overexplained here. I'll update my title. Alright, let's see, what are these? Aristocrat. This is like Gemling from Wish. Sure. Your curse limit is equal to your maximum power charges. Holy crap. Okay, what do you have to take before that? You have to take 3, so that's like a huge investment, I guess. Enemies in your corpses affected by your curses are blinded. Enemies in your corpses affected by your curses explode. That's insane. Base crit chance for attacks with weapons is 12%. You are blind. Wait, I have to take that one? Wow, that is some garbage. This is like a righteous fire ascendancy. You get like 4 curses to just nuke bosses. You have automatic explode. And you can get 5% life per abyss jewel. Okay, that's pretty cool. If I do RF, I might consider that. Additional curse. Weapons you animate create additional copy. +4 raise zombie. Raise zombie count as corpses. Half of your strength is applied to your minions, 25% strength. Minions are aggressive. Minions base attack crit equal to crit chance of your main weapon. 20% of maximum life is extra maximum energy shield. Jesus. 20% life reserve. Jesus, these are insane. Wow. Very cool. Ranger. Aspects. Dexterity minions. That seems kind of crap. Okay. Okay, let's open these. We're gonna do an Overexplained pig run, guys. Overexplained pig. This has been like a month in brewing. Why am I doing an Overexplained on a build that's getting gutted for sure? Okay, even though like 9 out of my last 10 runs were fixer-upper builds, the idea of value stacking properties is a really core aspect of Pig, and it's far more relevant than like Crook is. Because Crook you can learn very quickly. Property value stacking, not that quickly. Like, I feel like I have a good grasp of it after already knowing generally how it works and playing like 20 hours of it. Now I kinda know it. And yeah, they'll probably nerf fixer-upper or at least some of the enchants on it, but then there's gonna be another property. It's just kinda how the hero works. Move reward card next to property. PYG. Okay, sure. Okay. I have very little water. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do another quick break. I need a water refill. I can't do an Overexplained on that. Look at that. It can't be done, guys. It can't be done. I'll be back in a quick sec. I'm trying to stall like the stall master Quinn. Okay, guys, I explained. Alright. Here we go. Overexplained Pig. Pygmalion, the value master. So, yes. I'm going to play a build that probably in a week's time is going to be nerfed. That's generally how it works in the Bazaar. No build lasts forever. But we do upload a lot of videos for you guys to see current builds, cool stuff that you can do. And we do have a partnership with Mobalytics, where we have guides on the builds that are generally participating in the meta. But of course, with a game like a Bazaar, the more you play, the more you know what to do in the unique situations that come up. Though typically the best builds are the very consistent ones. And knowing what they are is very important. So before we get into our decision making here, I'll go over some of the builds to look out for. We can see our starting items. So the builds to look out for. At this very moment in time, which may not apply a week from now, okay, I think the fixer-upper value stacking property build is the best overall Pig build. It plays differently based on which enchant you get, so it's really hard to say which is best. The second best build is probably a crook build that has high HP and has a high damage Lion Cane. That build will not work very well after like day 11 or 12, where people have really crazy builds, because after you win 10, you're done. Okay. Now the value property stacking will work after those days, so it's a bit more forgiving if you don't win early. But of course, you might get some really strong opponents, so it might not work out very well. It's important to know the builds that we're kind of leaning towards, because we do need to adjust our play based on it. And I'll kind of give you guys the options that are going through my head as we're playing the game. But those are the main two builds that we are considering. Another build that we would consider is like a Regal Blade Stacker, but I would generally only consider that if I start with Regal Blade, which you can see that we did not. So Spiky Shield is part of the shield stacking, fixer-upper, value stacking property build. However, it is an absolute trash tier item otherwise. So I'm not even considering this item right now. If we pick this, we're going to lose the first few days, guaranteed. This item doesn't really do anything. It's just terrible. If you're ahead on shield in the first few days, you pretty much have already won. So it doesn't work. And while the losses are not equal, the wins are equal. Okay, like if you lose on day 1, you only lose 1 prestige. If you lose on day 10, you lose 10 prestige. The losses are not equal, but the wins are equal. So if we win on day 1, we don't have to win on day 14. This is very important. So for Pig, because Pig is actually the weakest hero in the early game, we want to do absolutely everything we can in order to win the early game. And the way that I see it is we have two options. We have Matchbox or Briefcase. Briefcase is, I look at items in terms of effectiveness per second. So Briefcase is 10 DPS, which is actually pretty good. This thing is terrible. So it does like shield and damage. So even if you count that as 20, but I wouldn't really count it as 20 straight out, it's over 8 seconds. So that is horrible. That's 2.5 shield and damage per second. Not shield or damage per second. So it's horrendous. This item sucks. Even though it's part of the most important, like one of the most important pieces of the best build, there's no chance I'm taking this. If I take this, I throw the first like 3 days probably. Okay, so between Briefcase and Matchbox, there are a few things to consider. Right now, on day 1, there are some events that are 100% guaranteed, which allow us to level to 2 if we do that, if we intend to. And generally, in my experience, that is the best way to play, unless there is an exceptional vendor that shows up. I'll show you guys how that works. Now, if you do level up to 2 on day 1, it involves choosing 2 options instead of vendors that result in experience, which means only 1 hour of the day is spent on a vendor, which makes it pretty high RNG. I'm actually going to start with Matchbox, even though typically I recommend starting with an item that you can build around, which this will just take too long. And this is a really good value item, actually. This is an 8 gold cell. However, it's just much worse than Matchbox early on, I believe. Though it's still pretty good. The Briefcase will be better if we land like Weights or Gonjo or the Apropos, which are like damage scaling. Those are really, really nice. But because we only get 1 vendor and I really only care about day 1, we're going to go with the Matchbox. So here you might be like, wow, Curio's really good. It is really good. But I'm going to go Lost Crate, because we have to do 2 XP events on day 1 in order to level to 2. The Lost Crate is guaranteed in 1 of the hours on day 1. It's guaranteed. So here we choose the monsters. Kyber Drone will beat you if you have an item that does nothing and you're not playing Pig. Pig actually starts with 50 extra health over the other two heroes right now. So he never loses the Kyber Drone. The monsters, they always drop one thing from their item pool and skill pool. And you can look this up if you don't know what they are. Like Banana Ball, he has 3 items. Duct Tape is crazy good. So it's 1 in 3 to get Duct Tape. Okay. And we have Pyro. Pyro is pretty good because we have a Matchbox starter. So we can get Fiery, Cinders, Cinders, or a Lighter. I actually think I'm going to go Pyro. Usually Banana Ball is the best choice, but specifically for a Matchbox starter, Pyro is really good. Burn damage does the damage twice per second and is lowered each time it does damage by 1. So if you have enough burn damage to have it roll over, you are effectively ramping damage, which is where you want your Matchbox to be. Haven't actually started with a Matchbox in a while, but it is a good starting item. So we got Cinders. Cinders is also really good because it sells for 2. Okay, so here is the hour where we don't have an XP option. Finn's Big Bite is 5% hit points, and then regen or shield items get buffed by 10, or heal items get buffed by 20. This is the hour where you want to go to the other vendor. However, Matchbox works with non-weapons, and also the weapon vendor is one of the worst vendors for Pig on day 1. So I am actually going to go against my typical play and actually go for regen. This is an exceptional case. I would have gone to that vendor if it was literally any other vendor. Literally any other vendor. So normally we'd go to Strange Mushroom here. One of the options for Strange Mushroom is 1 experience. 1 experience is enough to get you to level 2 before the player combat, because you get 1 experience per hour plus 1 experience for that. We're definitely going with small items here. We're just hoping to slot items that are not weapons that just do something. Pepper Spray is okay, but it is a weapon. It won't help the build that much. Rerolling is very expensive early, but with this strategy of visiting only 1 vendor, you kind of have to do it. I'm going to go with the Bonsai, and this helps me be tanky a little bit. Overall, this is a pretty terrible build on day 1, but Pig usually has pretty weak ones. So it is what it is. It looks like the Matchbox will actually cascade burn, so if we stay alive a little bit, we should win. Regen is really strong in the first few days. Like if you look at an item like Tusked Helm, which is actually a pretty good item now. 10 damage, 10 shield, multi-2. So it's basically 40 effectiveness with a cooldown of 10. Right? That's less than 5 regen. So 5 regen is really, really good on day 1. Generally speaking, shield is better than healing on day 1, even though you're more vulnerable to poison. Shield is valuable on day 1 because a lot of players don't actually have damage. They literally just like shield up or heal up or something. So shield is really, really good in the first few days. We got Cannon and Cutlass. The Cutlass has no crit. I think we'll just tank it out here. So Cutlass is one of the best weapons in the game. However, without crit, it cannot deal double crit damage. And because it can't crit, it actually isn't that good. So 20 damage twice every 5 seconds, right? That's 40 damage divided by 5, that's 8 DPS. The 5 regen actually nullifies almost the entirety of the item. So pretty big there. It's nice if you have a little bit of extra gold here, because you might not like the options that you see. Now, I kind of like these options. Typically, I'd like to go for a shield skill or a weapon skill. But red envelope is obviously very good. Yeah. I think I might go with 10 gold. It's a good idea to have 2 gold left over here.
Is this that deep stillness Mufu always talks about?
But we will need to frantically buy things here. I am going to go for red envelope, 10 gold. Now you have to keep in mind that one of the skill vendors later on is the Grandmaster, which copies a skill. It gives you 2 skills that you already have and presents them to you. Red envelope's kind of a bad skill, but if you have a skill that's bronze, he will offer it to bronze. That's how you level up a skill. You can't get like a gold version of it if you have the same skill. So whatever we pick, it's a little bit cursed. If I didn't say the red envelope, I probably would have re-rolled there. Because I was looking for like a shield skill. Shield skill is typically what I'm looking for in the first few days. And again, all I'm doing is trying to stay alive right now. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying to get some wins early. But because the reroll costs 2 gold, the red envelope essentially is 12 gold versus 3 more options. 12 gold, it's a little steep. It's hard to beat that. Day 2 is also really important. There are some deterministic options on day 2. And it's important that you know what they are right when day 2 starts, because they affect your decisions in this spot. Day 2 will have the jungle event about 80% of the time. And normally this is an event you can ignore, but for Pygmalion, he has a hidden option to get 2 income. 2 income is insanely important. There is also the mountain event, and one of the options is 2 income if you pay 1 gold, which is also something that you want to do on day 2 and also day 3. The mountain event has a chance at a monster encounter. After day 3, I always take the monster encounter. But in the first few days, the chance for a monster encounter is quite low. So I usually ignore it. It's just, and yes, I believe it is a mechanic. Like the chance for a monster is lower on the first few days and higher on later days. Now, if you did level to 2, on day 1, which we didn't, we were 1 experience short, you don't have to get any extra experience on day 2. And then you can fight any monster you want, and you will level to 3 before the PvP encounter on day 2, which is really important because it increases the size of your rug. Now, in the position that I'm in, I did not get level 2 on day 1, so I'm 1 experience behind. But if I fight the 3 experience monster, it will just be enough for the PvP if I don't go for any experience. The 3 experience monster on day 2 is actually always Rogue Scrapper. And we'll go into how I count that and whether I can beat him. I know from this build that I should be able to beat him. So if I don't think I'd be able to beat him if I had some straight garbage, because remember, next hour, it might be the jungle event. Okay, so if I go for an experience here, the next hour might be the jungle event. I might not actually get another vendor. There's actually a tiny chance that this is the only vendor that I go to on day 2. So given that I have a lot of gold, I think we absolutely have to go to the vendor just to fill our board and also consider the next board spacing. So we're going to go with succulents. I think the crystal bonsai, I'll probably end up selling it. So I'm reluctant to buy an upgraded version. We're going to go with bandages. And I'm honestly just going to buy all of those items. The business card is a bit weak early, but it's still something. We're going to generally visit a lot of merchants with Pig, much more so than the other heroes. The jungle ruins, as I said, so if this was a vendor that I really wanted to go, I would pretty much still ignore it. On day 2, 2 income if you are Pygmalion is insane. So even if you win day 1, this is 16 gold minimum. So I have 9 more potential wins on the 9th win. I don't really care because nothing happens after you get your 10th win. So this is at the very minimum 16 gold, which is a huge amount. And it's also important that gold for setting up builds is more valuable earlier. So very, very good. We have to do that. The other options are experience and some crap. I don't know. Okay. So here, what are we going to do? I want the succulents so we can scale it up. Permanently gains 2 health. I need the bonsai. Just because we want the extra gold value. And the marbles, we always put that next to the matchbox when using adjacent item charge 1. And this is not, see that? Not a weapon. So we put just the fastest 2 items beside the marbles. The Tusked Helm's probably the worst item. But it doesn't really matter. Now, in this case, the damage is pretty complicated. But I do want to give you guys an example of how I would calculate my odds against Rogue Scrapper. So let's say, for example, I had a Gonjo. Let's say I had a bronze Gonjo. And let's keep it simple. Let's say I had 1 weapon. And let's say that weapon did no damage and had a 4-second cooldown. Okay. Against the Rogue Scrapper, I'm just going to calculate how much DPS I do, because a lot of the time you will have a scaling item like a Gonjo. So fatigue starts at 30 seconds, and it's over very quickly after that. If I'm ahead when fatigue starts, I know that I'll beat the monster. So how do you calculate a scaling item? So I just calculate when fatigue starts, which is 30. So a 4-second item gets used 7.5 times. And buffs 10, so it buffs 75 damage to all your weapons, or the weapons beside it anyway. And then I half that. So half that. So I do 37.5 damage added to my weapon. And then if I had a weapon that did 0 damage with a 4-second cooldown, it would effectively be, let's say, roughly 9 DPS and some change. Okay, and then I know that the Rogue Scrapper has 450 health, and I know that he heals for 60 every 7. Okay, so this is like 8 point something healed per second. So I would build up damage against him. And if I happen to shield over his damage, which is 6 DPS on the Junkyard Club, the granola bar gets used twice, so the barbed wire hits for 20 every 4. So 6 DPS, 5 DPS. So if you shield more than 11 shield per second, you can build shield over the fight. You can calculate how much you build over 30 seconds to see how you are when fatigue begins. And usually with a pretty rough calculation, I can tell if I'm going to win or not versus the Rogue Scrapper. In this case with Matchbox, I'm going to annihilate him, so I'm not even going to do that calculation. That's very funny right now. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Carry the 2. But again, because we may not go to a 1 XP event, it's extremely important to level to 3. So I have to be able to go against this guy. It's extremely important. If you are not level 3 on the PvP encounter on day 2, you're pretty screwed. Your chance to win is very low. You can see the burn stacking up over time, which is more and more DPS over time. I knew it wouldn't even be close, so I'm not wanting to worry about that. We got the skill, start of each fight, slow down for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. So here we have some decisions to make, and there is the next thing that I consider. So we can go for a Lost Crate event. Now, if I was missing 3 experience points on this first vendor on day 2, I would need to get an experience. I would just go here, but I don't need that. We will level to 3 even if we don't get any extra experience. The next thing that we are being mindful of is finding an item that is really good to upgrade from bronze to silver. Now, if we are going to stay on track with the meta, we're going to be looking at doing that on a rewards card, which is a small item. And if we're going to be looking to have a powerful board, we're going to be trying to do that on an item that scales, like a Ganjo or weights or something like that. So we're looking for small and medium items primarily. In this case, I'm definitely just going to go to the vendor, because I have 5 gold here, 11 gold here. You always want to kind of keep in mind how much of your board you can potentially sell. An early signet ring is really good. Income and start of each hour, 10 health. Okay. Now, here, normally a 4 gold reroll is like a bit of an issue. I'm going to do this. The reason I'm going to do this is we did not get a mountain event on day 2, and we have 1 hour after this one. And a mountain event is spend 1 gold for 2 income, which is insane. So because we didn't get a mountain event yet, I know that the chance is about 50% on that last hour. Maybe 40. Which means that this might be the last vendor for day 2. And I don't want to field the bonsai, and this item's not very good because it doesn't help the matchbox. So I actually need 3 slots worth of items. Like, I actually need that. And even though the reroll is 4 gold, I can sell this for 5 gold if I need to. Hey, look at that. We got Fixer Upper. So that is a pretty meta item. Now these are weapons, so they are pretty poor. So we have to sell that in order to buy the Fixer Upper. But I am going to do one more thing. So I'm going to buy the hatchet. The hatchet, when you buy this, get a spare change. Items that are generated from other items are always of the same tier. So a hatchet buys for 4, sells for 2, and gives you a coin that sells for 2. So it breaks even. So you might be asking, why am I buying it then? The reason I'm buying it is, if I see another one in the shop, it's going to be silver, and then when I buy the silver one, it's going to upgrade to gold and give me a gold spare change, which will actually result in +1 gold. So if I need to sell this because I need to buy something else, that's fine, but it's one of those items where potentially I hold it and get an extra gold or 2. Okay, we did not get a mountain event. Heal and regen or non-weapon items. Now, vendors that have a strict requirement have an expensive reroll cost. Now, heal and regen can contain weights, which would give me quite a lot of power right now. The issue is, I'm very poor. I might actually sell the business card if I need to get a key item. Now for the Fixer Upper build, the two most important items are Fixer Upper and the rewards card. On day 2, you're almost always going to get bronze items only on the vendors. The chance for a silver is like 10%. So even though this might give me potentially more power right now, it cannot have the rewards card. A vendor like Herma that has heal or regen, like a high specificity, it's like outlined. Later on, this has a fairly high chance to sell enchanted items. Now, you might be thinking, well, later on I don't need a heal or a regen item. But if it's like day 8 and you're playing Crook and you're missing Atlatl, Herma can have an Atlatl that's enchanted with healing, which should pretty much give you a free 10-win run. Okay, so even though the requirement might not be something you need at all, these high specificity vendors are quite valuable in general. We're going to go to non-weapons here. Okay. Man, this is a tough one. This is a really tough one. The ATM is very good. 1 income here. The Piggles are actually very good with Matchbox because it's a bunch of tiny items that are used very quickly. The Piggle's actually very, very nice. But I really want a rewards card and I really want to roll. I think no matter what, I'm going to buy the Piggles. I think I'm going to sell the business card. We are breaking even on it. I'm going to buy the Piggles and roll to try to get a rewards card. We did not get a rewards card. The Fixer Upper upgrades itself, so I'm not worried about that. But the bird is actually a pretty good non-weapon item, so it was not for nothing. So we level up. Again, the level up rewards are actually fixed. I almost never go with like a bronze item. This is pretty good. A bronze loot item will sell for 1 gold. So this is 3 gold and the effect of a random bronze. And this is 7 gold. I'm going to pick 7 gold because the effect of a random bronze is not worth 4 gold. Okay. So I'm actually not going to use the Fixer Upper. I think it's better that we use more items to fuel the Matchbox. The Piggles charges adjacent. We want to charge the Matchbox even further. And probably the most valuable small item, which is probably the Succulents. The Marbles is next to the Jewelry. That's correct. That looks about right to me. Honestly, this is pretty strong. This is actually pretty strong. But, as with this game, you could always face stronger opponents. 8 burn rocket launcher is pretty wild, but he has minimal defenses. He's kind of playing glass cannon. Pretty close, but yeah. The second use of the rocket launcher is too much. Not much I could do. That was the absolute best board I could field. So the day starts. The Fixer Upper upgrades at the start of each day. Most items will have their effect work in your stash, unless they buff your board. The most important thing we're trying to do now is trying to find a item that is good to upgrade from bronze to silver. Primarily the rewards card. Looking at these options, the bronze chocolate is going to be 50 health. I think I would rather just go to a weapon vendor. Because we have a fixer-upper now, I might actually look to buying a spiky shield. But I don't think I'll reroll.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
We can buy a briefcase because it sells for the same amount.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't think I'm going to reroll. On day 3, silver items are fairly common. So the briefcase is not like the axe. If we get a bronze briefcase in the shop, we don't gain anything on that exchange. But the briefcase is both a medium item and a small item, and some vendors buy items of particular sizes for more. Not rerolling for 2 is crazy. Okay. I'm just not looking for weapons. I have a build that's based on non-weapons. And then I'm working towards a build that doesn't necessarily use a weapon. There's no weapon I'm really looking for right now. If I had nothing, I would definitely roll there to try to get like a crook. Economic items can have the rewards card. And there it is. So now we have the item that we want to use to level when we hit level 4. I also have enough for the cash register. The cash register effectively takes up 4 spaces, but I think that will be fine.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
I would have re-rolled for 4 gold if the rewards card was not on the first page. I would have, yes. I'm pretty sure I beat the Scout Trooper. So on day 3, if you leveled on day 2 to level 3, it doesn't matter what you pick, you will level to 4 on day 3, which you have to. The only way you don't level to 4 is if you lose the fight, which would be an absolute disaster to lose the fight. However, I don't think I'm losing the fight. This one's a bit tough to calculate, but I don't think I'm losing the fight. The burn damage I was putting on the previous opponent on day 2 was quite high. But yes, it's very important that you know that you will not lose this fight. If you lose this fight, you will not level to 4 for the PvP on day 3, and you will be screwed. The levels that result in expanding your rug need to be hit in a timely manner. Your shields +1. Not bad. I value all my items, so I'm actually just going to sell those. We'll get the bolus. Medium items. So there are a few medium items I'm looking for, but I'm just looking at what I have. The rewards card is only 1 value. It only applies to a merchant. That's true. But it's only 1 value. I think I get a huge amount of character power if I do a Finn's Bite for shield. 10 shields on all my things is just a huge amount right now. Level 4, upgrade a bronze tier item. You can only upgrade a bronze tier item. We got the rewards card specifically for this reason. And now we can put the silver rewards card next to the fixer-upper. The fixer-upper scales its shield based on its value. And the core of the fixer-upper build, and most pig property builds in general, have to do with scaling value on specific build-defining properties. So that's what we're going to try to do. At this point, the silver rewards card gives it 2 value each time we go to a merchant. So we need an extremely good reason to not go to a merchant. We're pretty much always going to a merchant from here on out. Skills might be pretty good, but the skills offered are going to be the same odds as items offered. So on day 3, quite a lot of the skills will be bronze. Some of them will be silver, but the silver ones will also cost 10 gold, which will be problematic. I'm definitely going to that vendor. I want to pump that up, and I don't know if I actually want to field the fixer-upper yet. Fixer-upper is not very good until at least gold. Oh, this is a beautiful item. So truffles, when you sell this, your leftmost item gains value equal to this item's value. If I don't get a fixer-upper early, I actually look for truffles. So truffles, you buy it for 4, you sell it for 2, but the thing that it buffs when you sell it for 2 gets buffed by 2. So truffles essentially is bought and sold for the same amount. So it's a free item. Now it's a free item that you can transfer 2 value onto your fixer-upper. You could do that. But if you don't have a fixer-upper, you want the rewards card at truffles until you get fixer-upper or another property that you want to scale value on. So you card the truffles. There's another advantage here. I don't rate that. I'm going to sell it. If you card the truffles, let's say we card the truffles until it's 10 gold. It sells for 10 gold and then also transfers 10 gold. It effectively doubles the value of the rewards card. That's really, really good. We do have a PvP encounter on the next hour. Normally, I wouldn't use a bonsai for PvP, but in this case, I will use it. They changed the crystal bonsai to not go to 0 if you lose a fight. So it starts at 2. Start a fight, it gains 4. If you lose, it doesn't go to 0, it just goes back to 2. So I might lose the player fight, but I'm not losing any value if I lose the player fight. And I should still have it for the PvE encounter. So this is a +2 gold transaction. I'm mainly doing damage with Matchbox. There's no reason to buy a Haldi. Piggy Bank is also an item that you can gain a lot of money from. So when you buy it, it sells for 0, and you lose 2 gold to gain 1 value. But each value gives you a coin, and the coin is matching the rarity of the item. So it's a silver coin, and silver coins sell for 2 gold. So you spend 2 gold to sell and get a 2 gold item. But you also gain 1 value on this item. So a piggy bank at silver actually gains you gold. At bronze, it does not gain you gold. It breaks even. I hate bronze piggy bank. You need to have enough space when you sell it. But the piggy bank is also really good because you can transfer a truffles value onto it if you're not doing a property stacking build. So like if I had truffles at 10 because I was stacking it with the rewards card, I could sell it, buff a piggy bank to 10, and then sell the piggy bank for 10 coins. There's like a crazy amount of value doing stuff like that. Alright, let me see what my board will look like. Heal to the highest value of my items. That's a terrible item. I'm probably not going to field that. But actually, we're going to get 2 items for the cash register at start of day. And if we win, we're going to get a Piggles. So actually, we need another item on the board. Or I sell the truffles. Which is not that bad, but I'm kind of poor, so I don't really want to do that right now. This is a bit of a thinker. That's a lot of shield. The worst... So if I lose, there's nothing lost. But if I win, I lose a coin.
This must be a big decision for someone like you.
I don't think I can afford those. So the Piggle is your shield items get 1 shield. This is really nice, actually. I have quite a lot of shield items. I'm gonna upgrade the Tusk Helm, which is not particularly good in this board, but it's a small apparel. I believe it's the only small apparel. So we might get an apropos hat, which buffs all your stuff, and it has a scaling multiplier based on item conditions, and one of those item conditions is apparel. So Tusk Helm's actually pretty good right now. So I am actually going to risk losing 2 gold. If I win, I lose 1 spare change here. I think I lose 1 spare change there. They changed. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I do. Positioning is good. Yep, it's good. I don't know if I can. If I get the Piggle during the replay part of the fight, I'm not sure actually. Submarine on a dually? What the hell? On a weaponized core? Jesus Christ. That's one of the craziest things I've seen on day 3. I cannot keep up with his damage scaling. Okay, well, we didn't win. The sub is tech. It's not tech, but he's scaling it with a weaponized core. That's the best weaponized core day 3 I think I've ever seen. That's actually insane. Yeah, it looks like you get the coins right after the fight. So yeah, if I had won, the Piggles would have taken up a slot there, but the reason I didn't do that is because I'm probably going to go to at least 2 vendors for the truffles on the next day. Oh, it is tech, it just doesn't show it. Okay. So that sucks, but that's okay. We still need a few medium items to complete the build. We need the spiky shield to convert the shield into damage. We want the deed, which doubles values in combat, and we want the balcony, which doubles the value of your left property of the balcony. Rewards card next to the truffles. We're going to go to mostly vendors from now on. We actually got the deed right away. We also got bootstraps, which is kind of crazy. So the guaranteed bronze to silver upgrade is at level 4. There is one more guaranteed upgrade that is silver to gold, which is at level 7. Let's sell the coins. So I am going to buy the deed. I'm also thinking of buying the bootstraps. The issue with that is I don't have that much space. This is a really tough one. So again, I'm going to buy the deed because it's part of the build. The bootstraps, I'm not sure. Every 50 gold you spend, upgrade an item of a lower tier. The idea is that we use our guaranteed silver to gold upgrade on the bootstraps and then upgrade everything else automatically, and then maybe even more after that. Yeah, if I do that, we put the fixer-upper in play just because of the space problem. So let's just see what that looks like. I don't want to sell that yet. Probably that is stronger. The succulents has scaled quite nicely. The bandages is buffed. Truffles is 14 heal. It's not amazing. I'd probably keep using the Piggles, maybe. No. Okay, so we can sell these. I need 16 gold for both of those. And I also kind of want to roll. I didn't want to do this earlier, but I am going to do this now. I wanted to milk truffles a lot more for value, but it looks like I'm unable to do that. So we buy the bootstraps first.
Oh, delivery's
So the
free.
8 gold we spend on deed counts towards its forced upgrade. And I am going to roll here. It will set me at 0 gold, but there are a few things I will find a way to purchase. Okay, I'll find a way. And those are not it. I want to get the fixer-upper next to the reward card again. I actually would really like the briefcase, because when you have the bootstraps, you want to pick up all the stuff that kind of just like rotates gold. You're a Piggles? No, Piggles is extremely good. So here we got the Mountain Pass. Mountain Pass on day 4. It's kinda iffy. Usually I feel like you will get a fight. So I am going to gamble on a fight here. I don't know why I'm DCing so much. 2 income is also a decent choice. You can also think of income as how many wins you still need, not necessarily on the day. But I am going to go for a fight, because on day 4 I believe a fight is fairly likely. We got Flame Juggler, we can scale the bonsai some more. This is extremely good. There are some fights that I won't be able to win, but this one I can win easily. Is this a 3 XP? It is. So Flame Juggler actually shows up on day 4 and day 5. When you do the mountain potential fight encounter, it will give you a random monster that is from the previous day, from your current day, or from one day later. It does have a chance to give you a monster that you will have no chance of beating. Piggles, not really good enough. Hydro Dude. Ooh, that's a tough one. I really want to do Hydro Dude, but Hydro Dude gains like a crazy amount of damage if you're just spamming items. And we're literally playing a build that spams items. So even though he gives 4 experience, the monsters that have like an extra border, they give additional experience usually. I just don't think I beat him. And it would be an extra disaster to beat him because I would lose the already established value on my bonsai, and I'm pretty poor right now, so I need that value. So I think I just do not go for Hydro Dude. Usually I weigh my options. If I didn't have something like a crystal bonsai, if I had like a 50% chance to beat Hydro Dude, I would still go for it. Because these options are always 2 experience. And Hydro Dude in this case, he's a special one, so he gives 4. So if you have 50% chance to beat him, or you feel you have 50% chance to beat him, you beat him or you don't, you can go for it. But because of Crystal Bonsai, I don't think it's worth it. I do not think I beat Hydro Dude. Hydro Dude has items that slow. He has an Eels, which charges when I use an item, and he has tons of slow scalers. I think the chance that I beat Hydro Dude is, I don't know. I think it's low. I don't think it's RNG based. I just don't think I beat him. Between the Brawler and the Retiree, I'm not sure what I want. So I'm just going to look up the monsters real quick. I think the Retiree has bandages and succulents. When you heal, your items gain 1 shield. Yeah, he has really good skills for me. So we're going to go for the Retiree here. Multiple double values are multiplicative. Yes. Hell, this guy's even putting up a fight. Yeah, my damage is generally on the low side. Hey, I got the skill. When you heal, your shield items gain 1 shield for the fight. Super good. Level 5 is a silver skill. Your rightmost item has 16 crit. That's quite good. If you have 1 weapon, your items gain 10 shield. I sold my hat. I think we go with the right eye for crit chance. Crit chance is really good later when you have items that have huge numbers, and really crappy early. Right now it's kind of weak, but I think starting from the next day it's gonna be pretty good. We don't want to sell the bonsai yet. We're only going to sell items if we absolutely have to sell them, but we want to put the rewards card next to the fixer-upper. And we want to visit some vendors. Those items are terrible. Hey, we got the helm again. Shield equal to your gold. Oh, it's also apparel, which is pretty nice. Will I want to do this? I don't think so. I think I just replaced the deed and the crystal bonsai. I think those items are pretty weak. I don't think we're in a position to use the bootstraps aggressively because we don't have enough gold. So I think I leave.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Another vendor. We have an experience, but 1 more experience won't do anything. We got a balcony! Okay, that's very good. Now, I am going to sell the bonsai here, because we're going to have serious space problems. I think I'm actually going to sell the cash register. Let me think. Will I use a balcony? I think I will not use a balcony yet. So I think I will sell the register. We are going to cycle the hatchet.
Golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Actually, maybe I can use the balcony, because it gives an extra multi to the bird, which is really nice. Let me see what this might look like. Heal, shield. I can probably get rid of the piggles. Our damage is still matchbox, so we don't want to lose sight of that. It would be something like this. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that can work. I'm actually going to roll here, because I have gold if I need it. The deed does not really gain much if I level it. I'm not really chaining large items. There are some reasons to do this, because some properties work off of the value of your entire board. But the build that I'm going for, which centers around fixer-upper, right eye, yeah, we're putting it on the fixer-upper. Yeah, there's just no reason to spend 8 gold. It dodges bootstraps if upgraded. That's not a bad point. That's a good point. Fine. It dodges bootstraps. Okay. Thank you, Tabsky. I am the student this time. I think that is good enough. Because most of the other things that we need are not very expensive. The main thing we're missing right now is a spiky shield. I'll literally just sell every single item for a spiky shield if it shows up. So, it's nothing to worry about there. Now the rewards card is just based on a merchant, so we don't need that. We're not spending 6 gold, so we can just float the piggles for now. Positioning is good. I am not very strong here, but a lot of Vanessa builds are just a bunch of ammo items at this point in the game. So we could win. It's possible.
It makes this more fun.
Poison and Long John. That is a little concerning. I do have shield scaling, so if I make it to fatigue, I should win. But I think he'll die before fatigue. We're largely scaling off of this skill. Very nice skill.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The burn damage was just enough. We've got a Piggle. It's a terrible Piggle. Fixer-upper levels, start of day. And now begins the value grind on the fixer-upper. The boots are at 44. We want to be mindful of that.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Don't really want any of those. So the boots are at 46. The Ganjo is a really good scaler, which I would normally take, but we do have extreme comfort. I think our build is working fine right now. I don't think we need to do that. I think I actually will sell the Piggles and trigger the boots. It will upgrade one of the bronze items, but the bird, the marbles, and the jewelry are probably going to be used for a while. There is some thought to buying the belt. The belt giving you health, you can just keep it in your stash and get more health from the HP events, because you can just slot it in and then get more permanent even though you don't use the belt on your main. But that does require you to have ample space in your stash, which we absolutely do not have.
Now that's quality.
It upgraded the marbles, which is great. Heal and regen items, sounds good.
I love everyone.
So here, these items would be so crazy up until like day 3, but they're kind of dated right now. The reroll on day 5 is the first day that we can get gold items. The reroll for 4 is a little bit pricey. And I don't think I would really use any heal items at this point. Yeah. So I'm out.
This place is pretty great.
On day 5 we could get some enchanted items, but I'm a bit poor, so I'm not going to. Generally, I'm going to target highest XP almost no matter what, because the boots I'm going to upgrade from silver to gold when we hit level 7, so I already have the item that I know I want to upgrade. Sometimes I would stall that a little bit if I'm still looking for something, but right now I'm not looking for anything. So I would actually shield for 600 if I use the deed. It might be a good idea to use the deed. I would lose damage though. Yeah, it's a tough call. We really need a spike shield. We need a way to convert the shield into damage, because we have an insane amount of shield right now. Only real can spawn gold? No, has nothing to do with that. Oh, there's another thing. There is a reason to reject a skill if you think it'll offer you absolutely nothing. When you get the vendor, the skill vendor, the Grandmaster, he gives you your skills and gives you a chance to upgrade them. Now this skill is terrible, and the chance that I use it is almost 0. Arguably I should have passed on this skill, but this is a really high level thing, so generally you should just get the skill. Got cinders. So the economic seminar is a pig-only event. You can see that it is because it has the icon of his face on the pop-up. It is like 95% of the time really good value to spend 4 gold to get 2 economic items. However, I don't really need an economic item. I have all the key pieces except for Spiky Shield, which is a weapon. So now we really want to go to a weapon vendor. Spiky Shield. Alright, boys, it's time. So now we're going to get rid of everything we don't need. Let me see how this will look like. I don't think we need that. We won't need the matchbox for damage. We won't need that. So we are going to run the deed because we are now converting our shield into damage. So we're either using marbles or the bird. I think I'm going to use the bird. So I am just going to sell everything. Well, I guess I don't have to sell everything now.
Use it well.
But there's no other item that I need. There's literally no other item that I need from weapons. Because I have a full build. So we're just going to bail there. Now, we do still want to go to vendors. Because we want to up the fixer-upper. So Aerodome, you basically spend gold to reroll different vendors. But Kev is a really good vendor, especially on day 5. We can get items that are enchanted with shielding. There is at least some chance that we'll fill up the one slot here. We might get an enchanted spiky shield. We might get an enchanted balcony. Lots of things can happen, so I like going to Kev.
Don't have scales. I can forge some for you.
Shielded slingshot, not very useful. I am actually going to reroll, just because I know Kev specifically has really good items. So like here, a gold silk. I think it's a little bit too late, like if I didn't have the fixer-upper. But still, if I was playing the matchbox build, that would be a really good pickup. Shielded Jabang longbow, really good item. Alright, so really good items there, just didn't really work out. But I'm only doing that if I have enough gold to kind of float. And that is based on what I already have right now. Now, getting level 7 on day 5 is absolutely possible. We had to settle for a few weaker experience events, and we did not get that extra experience point on day 1. So on day 5, quite a lot of the time, we will be going up a player who's level 7. And that also means that at level 7, they will have... I mean, it shows level 7. I don't know if that's accurate, but... they will potentially have an item at gold tier that is key to their build. So level 7 is a potential like power increase. Regardless, you play who you play. Is it fixer-upper? It is. Wow, look at that build. In this mirror match, being faster is more important. Now, I'm not faster, but I have way more shield. Oh, actually, I am faster because my start of combat slow hit his spiky shield. Get wrecked. So we have a very potent setup right now. And because we lost the first few rounds, the main thing that we're looking to do is increase our potency. Higher potency is what we're trying to do right now. A faster spiky shield is really important. So even though Curio has bronze feathers, we're definitely going to Curio.
I see buried treasure.
Feather.
That's been sitting there 20
Boom.
years.
7.8. Sounds like a tiny increase, but if we have the same amount of shield and they don't have a decrease to their cooldown, my spiky shield will hit first, zeroing out their shield, and theirs will do no damage. So having the faster spiky shield is extremely important. There's some reason to get the rocket boots if I get like a haste enchant. But because I have these boots and fairly limited space, I'd rather the boots upgrade other stuff for the time being, so I'm not going to do that. These things can increase damage, they're decent. When you sell this, your shield is getting 3 shield. I am going to do that actually. I think I'm going to do this also. It'll double the healing on the bird. Actually, I don't know. Will I keep the bird? Will I keep the bird? That is a good question. You know what? I think I will. I think I will keep the bird. How far are we on the boots? I don't want to trigger the boots. Because at level 7, I'm going to upgrade them to gold. I want to get the boots almost to triggering, and then not trigger them. So it can potentially upgrade a silver item. But I think I will reroll here. There's still a good number of things I'm looking for. And honestly, I didn't really get any of them. If I had more gold, I would buy these, especially to cycle the boots, but we have one more vendor before we move to the next. Yeah. Go to the vendor for the card to work. Gumball machine is really nice, but we can't really afford it right now. The briefcase is pretty nice in order to get the boots closer, so we can do that. The medium item I'm looking for is balcony. I don't care so much about the spiky shield and stuff, but another balcony would be quite nice. And we can afford it if we get it. We did not get it. 38. Upgrade. Now usually here you'll just upgrade your most important item, but because my build is quite strong, we can afford to upgrade the boots. And upgrading the boots is super nice, because every 50 gold we spend will upgrade an item of a lower tier. So it'll eventually upgrade the balcony and the rewards card and the signet ring. Normally there, I would upgrade the rewards card. Okay. So we're going up against the Infernal here. The Infernal's really tough, but I believe I can beat the Infernal. I think he'll die in the first or second spiky shield. Having a Cinders in my inventory will disable his loot in some cases. Sometimes you want to do this, sometimes you don't want to do this. In this case, I do want to do this. Because if we look at his loot, he has 2 Cinders of diamond quality. If we have a Cinder of a different quality, it will not drop. So his drop pool will take those out, meaning we'll have a higher chance at the Infernal Greatsword, which sells for 50 gold. Oh, I crit the shield. He'll die on the first hit. This monster is not easy, by the way. You need really high DPS to beat this monster. Ah, we got wrecked. Sells item upgrades. So B1, B2 actually is a vendor. So he will work with the rewards card. Now, moreover, I believe you can duplicate items with the bootstraps. And furthermore, he will only sell items that you have. So even though the bird is really good right now, see ya. And even though the signet ring is really good right now, yeah, that's gone too. Okay. We actually got the boots. I'm not even sure how this works.
It's not just equipment, it's history.
It upgraded the balcony. Okay. It used it? Yes, it used it.
Once owned by the tyrant king.
And the card.
Well, it might have been.
So the card is next to the fixer-upper. We just want to go to a vendor. We have almost no gold flexibility right now, but I'm still going to roll because I want to fill this slot. Wow, that's really depressing. I'm going to change my mind about that. We're not going to fill that slot.
You're listening to your needs.
With only 7 income, this is like the lowest income I've ever had on pick. We're all in on the fixer-upper. So here is an interesting thing. Do we play the rewards card or not? The answer is we do not. So active items in the game can be hit with crowd control effects like slow and freeze. Items that do not have cooldowns cannot be hit with those effects unless it affects everything, like all, like if it says all, or if it's targeted. Now, a lot of freeze effects are targeted. So if that guy has like a frozen enchanted small item, it'll be freeze a small item for like 1 or 2 seconds when you use this item or something like that. So if I have the rewards card, it could be a target because it's my only small item. And it's like, who cares if it gets frozen? Well, there's skills that buff you if you freeze something. So there's no reason to have it in at all. And there's only a penalty that could happen, even though it's a low chance. So we're not going to field it. I'm feeling pretty good about this run right now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
He has the same build. Oh, he had haste and slow, which means my feather is going to result in a faster hit. He does no damage. Thank you, Kurio, for that feather. And again, he will do no damage again. Look at that. So I won because of 1 feather. That's why I won. If he had a lower cooldown, I actually think he would have beaten me. Like the amount shield did. I'd have to I'd have to shield for twice the amount to be even. But he has the skill, which is not counted. It would have been really close if I didn't have the feather, actually. It would have been really close. So shield skills or gold tier skills. Usually, I like to do the tier skills the first time they show up, because most of these will not have gold skills. So we're gonna go for gold skills. Let's see what we got. Leftmost crit 24. Or the rightmost being used. Coolant leak currently has to be the actual rightmost. Okay, so it will get blocked with the balcony, meaning I cannot use it on the fixer-upper. When the spiky shield goes off, they're pretty much dead. So even though the coolant leak looks like the best choice, it's not the best choice. We're gonna go with left eye. And because left eye is higher than right eye, I want my shields to crit more often. Okay, so we're going to put the card next to the fixer-upper. There's no weapons that I want, but there are some weapons that we can buy and sell for the same. Wow, deadly at battle. And because we're very poor with a low income, we are not going to roll. Normally, I would consider rolling something because we have the boots. Right now, being poor is a thing. Small items. We got another bird. That's pretty good. I can probably buy and sell this for equal. And I think I will buy the bird, because it will be power. The only reason I sold the bird is because I wanted to have a narrower range on the B1, B2. It's good to fill up the board here with an active item now, because it can be crowd controlled instead of the others. Chili Charge is pretty good, but Cosmic Rock has feathers, which will give me lower cooldowns, and a skill where you haste if you crit. And the other skill that has crit. So we are going for a lower reward monster because of the potential rewards being better.
It's all about motivation.
That did not happen.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Finn's Big Bite is quite nice, but I think right now we are literally just spamming vendors.
Sale, no sale. want what's right.
Gold gumball machine is so cool. It's so good. I love gumball machine because you can get like crit gumballs. It's like the best way to get crit if you can afford it. This run with 7 income, we cannot afford it. Forget about it. I will still roll to try to get cantrip items. We actually got the cargo shorts. So I will sell the business card in order to buy the cargo shorts. The cargo shorts break even. They're effectively free, but they're much better than that because the bootstraps will scale some gold amount.
That on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I guess we can like not sell those, right? Do we still have another vendor? Yeah, we still have another vendor. Heal and regen, why not?
Rough, man. Let's fix you up.
I am too poor to reroll there. 2 crit, very nice. 32. Yeah, we have to bank up a little bit more gold for this to work out. Maybe it was a bad idea to go so hard on the boots, given that I have a horrendous income. But the monsters that we face should give me stuff that is somewhat valuable later. So hopefully that works out. 68 crit. That is a very scary item.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cash register might be good now. So we want to be a bit wary to not buy items that are on the board because they might accidentally get upgraded with bootstraps. 3 value is pretty nice because we're kind of trying to scale value. This would be 4 gold equivalent for a resell. I think I am actually going to go for value. Usually I go for the other option, but in this case, we have the build, we just need to scale it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
So we're at 32 on that one. I am going to reroll to try to get a few things that I can cantrip. We got another boots, so we can check. The boots will not push me over.
Free. I like the exercise.
So we're missing 8. I think I will get the boomerang. The boomerang, you get a random item on a monster encounter. I think I can win without the deed, which will have my power, but I think I'll win anyway. So this is actually a pretty powerful item for value. What do we upgrade? The bird. That is definitely the worst outcome. Still going to vendors so we can trigger the card more. We got ATM. Poor. Poor. So poor. I am very sadly going to skip the ATM. I think I can win with half power against pretty much any of these monsters. Dr. Vortex has a crazy skill. Also, the next big power boost is level 10. You really want to be level 10 on day 8, which means we actually have to do the 3 XP monster. We got the skill! First time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, and haste each fight, charge 1 item 2 seconds. So now we want to pay attention to that. That's a really insane skill. It's one of the best skills in the game. Random enchant. Wow. Normally, we do that on the fixer-upper, but I'm thinking if I should do it on the bootstraps. Because if I do it on the bootstraps, it will fix my money problem. I'm gonna do it on the boots.
Minus sadness.
Turbo. Crazy. Every 50 gold you spend, upgrade the item of a lower tier and enchant the item with turbo if able. So eventually we want that to hit the balcony. Normally here, I do go for 10 gold for 3 experience. 3 experience is an insane amount. I don't believe the rewards card is triggered from this. It isn't. Now here, we get Radiant or Random. Enchanting your fixer-upper is the build. Now the reason why I didn't do it on the fixer-upper is because potentially the static one, this is level 10, potentially the static one was really good. In this case, it is not. Now I don't want to put the random enchant on anything else, especially because the boots, when it upgrades the other stuff, will override it with turbo. So really there's only one choice here, and this is to random the fixer-upper, which for this build will define it. Shielded fixer-upper. Okay, so we're probably just keeping the spiky shield the whole time. That's a great one. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think poison and burn are a little bit better, but that's pretty good.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Jealous of my RNG. This is a pretty lucky run, yes. So it's already gone off once because the start of combat Neophiliac. So this guy on day 8 has a crazy build. Unfortunately for him, mine's crazier. Get annihilated. Like that fight, it lasted 8 seconds, and if I didn't shield, he actually would have killed me. He actually would have killed me. Now, the builds are going to get crazier and crazier as the days go out, so we want to keep scaling, we want to keep going ham. Normally I'd go for a signet ring, but I don't want to upgrade it with turbo. So in this case, I'm reluctant to do that. Crystal bonsai is pretty nice. It's actually diamond. You know what? I'm gonna sell the bird and buy the bonsai. I'm gonna bet on winning the next like 3 days. It's already diamond, so it won't take up the boots, and it will give me a gold infusion, which I will need. Mysterious Portal usually takes you to a vendor, but sometimes it takes you to like an upgrade location. The vendor will trigger the rewards card. The upgraded location will not. Oh, Thieves Guild. Free fight. Excellent. I always do Mr. Moo here. There are some reasons to do these, but I don't think they're valuable enough. We get an extra monster loot from this also. Oh, I'm not going to be using these heal items permanently. The bird was not permanent anyway. Like, this is permanent, actually. This is really sick. We basically want something that will trigger Neophiliac. That's what we want. Feather's great. Shield skills on 9 could be pretty good. I think we can do shield skills, actually. The first 8 times you shield, charge an item 1 second. Super good. We'll get another fight. I think that we can beat the Death Knight Reaper just fine. He's also worth extra gold, so we're gonna do that. Oh, I forgot to move the fixer-upper. Yes, so generally temporary cooldown reductions, like the balcony, should be disabled before you use feathers. That was a misplay. You're correct. Okay. 28. I'm just gonna sell these now. Hey, we can buff that. That's cool.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Cantrip weapons, just to make sure that we don't trigger it. Ideally, we trigger the boots on a purchase that they can't upgrade, like a diamond purchase, or on a reroll, like this one. Not really good enough. 3 value. I'll go gold tier over 3 value. Hey, we got experience. That's a great one. You can get experience in the Monster Ranch also. But honestly, I want to trigger the boots. I want to force trigger the boots here. So I am not going to go to Monster Ranch. Monster Ranch can give you an option of like experience or like feathers or upgrade. It can be really good. The average level is quite strong, but I really want to get a turbo enchant on my items. So 34. Let's see if we can make that work. 34. So 34 means we're missing 16, which means if I buy the kukri, sell the kukri, buy this crap, sell that crap, and sell the boomerang, we're 4 short on the bootstraps. So we could reroll upgrade. What do we hit? The deed. Oh, that's unlucky. We really want the turbo enchant on something. I could buy luxury tents to trigger it again. That is a little YOLO though. That is very wasteful. I think we will not do that. We might still get stuff that we need to spend gold on, so. Okay. What's his win record? 4 wins, and he's already died. Sometimes if they die, they're actually stronger than they seem. If I felt like if that guy was undefeated, I'd probably drop the Crystal Bonsai for the incendiary rounds. But as it stands, I think I will not be losing here. I'd rather have the gold. The bonsai gains gold and loses all of it if you lose. He has lifesteal, which really doesn't do anything because this guy's either going to live or die in a single hit. And I'm leaning towards die. Yep. So we have a fight. The fights are based on the day. So even though we really want to go to vendors, we're doing a fight. Oh, that's a really good fight too. We can upgrade the balcony. He's also got some pretty decent skills. He's also worth 5 experience. Day 10 and later are like the Uber monsters. 5 experience is fairly common on day 10 and later. When you use a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. Pretty good. So here we have upgrade an item or teaches gold skills. So it's a gold skill or the rewards card, but we don't have that many more items. Actually, you know what? I am gonna upgrade the rewards card. I really want to start scaling maximum value.
Faulty saw cost me my arm.
But on top of that, I really want turbo on the balcony from the boots. So we're at 0 on it. Okay.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I'm not going to be too wasteful. Cash register. Fine. Fine. Might be a bad idea to have another item there, but okay. Property Baron. So this guy has the double value of properties. He also has a sub-scraper, which gives its value to your other items, which is really good if you have a damage-based fixer-upper. We do not have a damage-based fixer-upper. In my case, I believe I am really only looking for his skill, so it's a 1 in 5. So it's a pretty reasonable decision. 1 in 5 on a skill that doubles my power, or guaranteed 5 experience. I think I'll go for the high roll. We've been hitting it in this run, so. The billboard is also pretty good for a little bit of extra value. Now, this monster is common on these days. Oh, we actually got the skill! High roll achieved! It's not always so easy, but sometimes it is.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
We got truffles, which is always worth it to buy and sell. But we don't want to upgrade it. That's the thing. No upgrading that. Restorative bird. Okay. Well, we can card the truffles for a little bit more gold, because we're going to vendor it on the fixer-upper anyway. Free property sounds good, but we really just want to visit the vendor itself. Oh, these are fantastic. Okay. So we're going to sell that. 34. You know what? I think I'm going to go... I shouldn't have bought that. I shouldn't have bought that. I think I'm going to go for it. 34 is needed. Okay. So you might think that we buy the briefcase. If we buy the briefcase... guys, it might trigger on the briefcase. However, if we buy a diamond item, it cannot trigger on it. Minus 48 gold. But we just got a turbo balcony. And now we can sell this, and we're 32 away. So we can buy the briefcase at 16. Sell the briefcase. Okay. And we could actually guarantee a turbo spike shield on a reroll. But I really like a boomerang. So I'm going to buy a boomerang. Man, that boomerang is really... What the hell? Okay. Now we have potentially 48 gold here, so I am actually going to reroll. There's nothing really there that I want, though. Diamond skills, the first time they show up, it's almost always worthwhile. The first time, use a large item shield for 30% of your max health. Yes, please.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
I think now we can use incendiary rounds in PvP. It'll make me a little bit more vulnerable to freeze, but the build will be much faster. So I think it's better. I want the higher crit on the fixer-upper. I only care that it's used once for Neophiliac. The first time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, and haste each fight, charge one item 2 seconds. So we just want that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew
110,000 damage. Not bad. Not bad for day 10. Not bad at all. So the Neophiliac and the electrified hull is just charging stuff like crazy at the start. I'm wondering if I still need value. Because percent HP is pretty good. What would I want for economy? I kind of do want to upgrade the spiky shield and give it haste. Oh yeah, I have an invisible boomerang. Right. Let me relog. So relogging usually fixes a lot of these issues. I actually forgot that I had the boomerang, so I guess I probably should have relogged earlier. Alright, our boomerang is still there. We're good. We're good. I think I'm gonna go to vendors. I want to upgrade my spiky shield and give it turbo. I have what I would consider a pretty finished build, so I'm not too interested in the other things. Whoa. What the hell? Okay.
I will say, one doesn't find many cautious folk in the Tower District.
Ugh, weapons. Fine. We still don't have that much gold, so I just want to buy the cantrips at the very least to start scaling the boots. We're at 26. That's fine. So we got the one skill that I really wanted, the Master Salesman. So at this point, we're just going to go for most experience. Getting one-shotted early is one of the main ways that we're going to die at this point. Which is generally going to happen.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Which is generally going to happen quite rarely. 600 HP though. You can do 600 HP. We can do 600 HP. Crit. I actually want crit on the spiky shield. I don't need turbo anymore from that. So if I enchant the spiky shield with crit, the boots will overwrite turbo, which is bad. So I actually have to enchant. I have to either sell the boots and enchant, or enchant the boots with crit. So I'm actually going to enchant the boots with crit. I'm hoping that in one vendor I'll be able to guarantee the upgrade.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
26. Okay, we can't guarantee it. Let me... So I am going to cool down this because I want it to chain harder. Okay, it upgraded that. Good. If it upgraded the luxury tents, it would actually sell for 48. And with that, I should be able to make it happen. But we got the enchant. Honestly, we can kind of like chill now. Yeah, we can chill. Looks good. I don't need to upgrade it again. It only gets like 5 shield. Number go up. Well, it has 68 crit now. So that is very valuable. Stop relying on Fixer Upper as a crutch. Phonograph with an icicle. So the reason defense is really strong in this game is because if your opponent can't get through your defenses, they just can't win. Fixer Upper for the win. We are playing a little bit risky with only 2 items, but the recent change to how freeze items work with enchants, it makes me a little bit less vulnerable. Because a lot of frozen enchants can only hit stuff that's smaller than it. We can guarantee an upgrade, but at 18 gold, I better not. Slow items or Monster Ranch. I don't know why. There's not that many slow items for pigs, so some are going to be guaranteed enchants. But I don't think I actually need them. I think in this case I'm actually going to go to the ranch. And the reason I do that is because I have a new item to upgrade. We can boots feathers. I'm just going to go for a skill. I should be able to level 2 items. When you use a large item, adjacent items. That's not going to work if I use the incendiary rounds. These are awful. When you buy a property, gain 100 health. I might just buy a property. Actually, we're going to go to the Grandmaster. It's 10. So we might get wrecked for that crappy skill earlier. No, we won't. Neophiliac. First time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, haste, charge item in 4 seconds now. So if we had crappy skills there, that would have bit me. Our main objective here is to level up items. So we're at 30 here. We only need 1 more win, and I would be baffled if anything can beat this build right now. So I'm just going to sell that. It doesn't really matter. I won't sell the boomerang. That's fine. Okay, so we need to close in 20 gold. So we can do 4 and 4. And the rear will be guaranteed upgrade. We hit the feather? Yes, we did. So reduce item cooldowns by 8% now, which is huge. Make sure it's not next to the balcony. Actually rolled pretty low on that, but we can use this for like a turn. Maybe we lose, who knows? I mean, probably not. Alright. So we have shielded Fixer Upper, 1.6 second cooldown from the balcony. We've been scaling its value with the reward card, the stained glass window, scaling a truffles for a while and converting it. There's also the investment opportunity event that doubles the value of an item. The base value of this is 139. I've seen base values of over 600, but we have the doubling from the turbo balcony. the doubling from the deed, and the rare one, the doubling from the master salesman. Now the fixer-upper is really fast. Start of combat we get a slow. When it goes off we get a haste. And when it goes off we get a burn. Each of those things charges an item 4 seconds with a diamond neophiliac. We also get the first 8 times you shield charge an item 1 second. Now if the charge an item 1 second procs on itself, it'll fire very quickly. If the neophiliacs go off twice on the spiky shield, there's actually a non-zero chance that this guy will instantaneously die. Because I could rust, which will trigger neophiliac on the fixer-upper, and the fixer-upper will trigger haste and burn, which could both go on the deadly spiky shield, killing him. There's actually a possibility of hitting this guy for like 50,000 at 0 seconds into combat. This build ended up pretty well. This is a pretty good build, guys. Pretty good build.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed?
A crook build. Hey, look, it happened.
And I still lost.
You want to see that again, guys? That literally happened. Yeah. That exact thing that I said that could happen, happened. 0 second, 50,000 damage. Alright, now, because I've been such a good teacher, it's now your responsibility to go out there and plague the game with this build in your best capabilities so they nerf it into the ground. But fear not, the idea of scaling property values for Pig is going to remain in some degree, because that's kind of one of the main things. Actually, it's the main thing that Pig does. You want to see it again? Okay, no problem. Boom! 0 seconds. His start of combat hasted Atlatl did not trigger. You can see that. Yeah, okay, it got hasted off the Caltrops. So he died about 0.3 seconds into combat or something. Oh, you actually don't even see his health go down. Oh, that's a new one. Look at that. Just doesn't know how to react. And yeah, the fixer-upper went off. It looks like it went off again, and the combination of neophiliac and hull triggered the spiky shield. Very honest build.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
This vegans. $8 income. Did not think I could top the poison fixer-upper. Well, here we are. Pig band tomorrow. Give me a second here. That was a 2-hour overexplained. Jesus. All right. Should we stop playing Pig? Ladder's already full of that build. No, more pig. And one more for the road. Alright, I'm in. Well, this one might be different. We got a Regal start. Actually, is Regal better than Waits? It's a tough one. I think the buff to Waits makes it stronger. I think I actually do a Waits. We'll go for the level 2. We'll lose to that. Oh, these are terrible. I think we do Fanged Inglet. Because he has weapons, that's it. Just any weapon is good for Waits. Buff to Waits. Yeah, they buffed Waits. It was 10 at silver, now it's 15. Waits just means you end up going Fixer again. Before yesterday, I never played a Fixer build, okay? This has been educational for me too.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay. Level up. What's our vendor gonna be? Weapons.
My days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Honestly,
Use it well. Make me proud.
those weapons are pretty good. I'm not rerolling. Leftmost crit. Those are pretty crap. Those are all terrible.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Alright.
I should warn you. I'm like other
Fixer-uppers will cure the housing market.
boring.
What's the outplay to that? Are you saying, what's the outplay to taking 50,000 damage when the combat begins?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You could have 2 cheat deaths and do a lot of poison damage. Don't really want mediums, but it might be the only vendor I do. Maybe we get like a Gonjo.
I want what's right for you.
Honestly, it's not bad. I like the bushel for some sustain. But I don't love the bushel. It is probably better. The bushel is probably better.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Jungle Ruins. And we almost always go for that guy. I'm just thinking... Should I go bushel? Maybe. Maybe bushel. With bushel I can't lose. With the others I have to math it out a little bit. Because I have no recovery. I think with bushel I cannot lose. Yeah, it's impossible to lose with bushel, so that's good. Icy double Clamora. That's creative. How long until you could have hit again? I think we had one Neophiliac proc left, and the charging effect the first 8 times of the shield, it's really hard to say. It potentially could have hit again immediately, is the answer.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Discounts for peace.
More income than last game, yep.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Bird's pretty good.
I can feel
I kind of like that too, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play the PoE1 event. Sounds pretty cool. I think this is pretty strong. Bushel, weights, mix of weapons. You just got your first 10 with Fixer Upper. There you go. War Crime and Bazaar last run. Look, okay. Unfortunately, this guy has more health than me. But I heal and he doesn't heal. But he's just gonna, like, kill me. Because Ganjo scales pretty hard. Yeah. He also has the weapon skill. Yeah, but too much damage. Small and large. I think I'm gonna try a fight. Rip. Oh, Ganjo. Okay. See what we get. Rewards card is amazing. I kinda want to reroll though. It's already a silver one. Bootstraps. I think it is too early for boots. I'm trying to fix her up, yeah. I should win, right? Maybe we double scale the heal. Yeah, let's do that. I should win with this. This is pretty damn good sustain pretty quickly. So I think we up the Gancho. We'll run double scalar for now, which is pretty good. Heal and regen. That's pretty crappy.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Haldi's pretty good.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I think we'll try that.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
The insta-kills are already on Reddit.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Oh, that's a really big katana. I think I outscale him, but I don't know if I stay alive long enough. Oh no, don't crit me.
Next time, boys.
Got him.
Less blunder.
Wow, that's a wild day 3. See the damage numbers on that. 2,000. I think I should have rerolled on the heal vendor to try to get truffles.
Hugelings use these things.
Oh wow,
I only sell things.
those are crazy.
Buy things. Huge things.
Normally I'd consider piggles, but here I'm not sure. They already have the scalars. I don't really need more scalars. I might need some gold. Where's my fixer? I don't have one, okay?
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay. Good thing I didn't sell them. crazy econ.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
When I use a weapon, shields gain 3. Let's just do shields plus 15. I think the builds that will beat me will do so immediately. Or they won't beat me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Belt is pretty good. Matchbox is decent. Oh wow. Big hit right away.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you,
I think I might end up using the ETM. But we'll see, I'm not sure. Medium items. I don't really want medium items. We can go for another combat, yes. Yeah, I guess we'll see what we get. I actually... actually want to just scale the succulents, I think. This is a really easy one. I think there's no way I use that anymore. Yeah, let's just use this to scale succulents. Always time for Fixer Upper Unit of Day 6. So I have a gold card. Gold card's pretty crazy. The succulents, whenever it's used, it just gains permanent healing. So I basically am farming a higher heal value on that, which could save me next round, right? It's possible. Yeah, I think the bushel's not really better. Let me just do this. I think against a bunch of weapons, this is a little bit stronger. And we'll just outscale almost anything. Uh-oh. Kind of interesting, actually. But I do think we outscale it. We're just kind of cleansing the poison right now. Puppeteer Ascendancy. I saw a few Ascendancies that were really insane. A few of them. Fuel Rod needs nerfing, right?
I mean, a customer.
Look who it is. Fixer of uppers. Day 5, but we have a gold rewards card and it's coming at silver. And the boots are also not bad, as I can upgrade the boots to gold. I think that's the best setup. So I think we do both. Boots,
So,
fixer.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
What? No spiky shield. Man, never lucky.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class
I'm gonna
had
upgrade the
neither.
truffles. Sorry, we're gonna juice the truffles, because we're not gonna use the fixer-upper at least for a day. Possibly 2. 14 gold? Yeah, go for 14 gold. I'm swimming in money this time. I lost to the noble last time I played against her. Whatever, I don't know. I don't lose here, do I? Fixer-upper day 6, S. Overexplained Hearthstone Arena next. Better to ganja the bird. I think it's okay. Building shield is better if you go to fatigue, and I thought we might, so.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Yeah, sure.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
44.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Dude, look at that board right now. What the hell? Do I buy that? It's day 5. I don't think so. We don't get level 7 though. It's a bit unlucky.
Have you?
3 wins.
My dreams are too big.
I'm a little scared of Dooley on 5. 5 is kind of like a pretty big point of power for Dooley. There's a lot of crazy stuff possible. Yeah, like that's insane. Functioning drill builds this early is nuts. $300 damage drill and it's only 50. Insane. Usually you need a lot of components to get a drill online.
Everyone here is huge. It's
Oh, that's good. I guess we still have the bird. So yeah, let's hit the boots up. Oh, we got another upgrade. You know what? I'm actually gonna upgrade the rewards card.
Kev does good work. We keep each other shut.
The boots will take a while to get everything, but the rewards card we can start scaling immediately. But it's too slow. Well, I already had the card of gold, so yeah.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
A belt at gold is quite nice. I can afford it, I just have space problems. Wow, diamond weights, okay.
Home, but people thought it was weird.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Your shield items gain shield equal to this item's value. Interesting. But no. Your shield items have... wow. Shielded pawn shop. It is a little bit too expensive, but... only a little bit.
No armor? So brave.
Weights? I mean, it's diamond weights. What do you mean I'm not getting rid of those? Are you serious?
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
A lot of weapons. Damn it. Look at my cooldowns. Every single one of them is about to go off. And every single one of his cooldowns just went off. God damn it.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
We'll go when you visit a vendor, because we are just going to be visiting vendors a lot.
It takes patience to master them.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Oh my god, it upgraded the weakest one. Maybe I should have sold that. Whoa, 3 income and that? Wow. Moldy 4. I need the loop. Yeah, the loop's really good. feeling about this, but okay.
This will do well for you. I promise.
No, I think I just had the field the fixer-upper. Yeah. Kind of butchered my build a bit.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Oh, Thug's nice.
Don't make me
Okay.
cut you.
Here, okay?
I actually barely won that. Jesus.
Welcome, dear.
Damn, he didn't high roll. Well, we'll see about that. Nothing to use it on? I have pretty good sustain, so...
I didn't think this was possible.
Okay. Let's see what I get for weapons.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
10 damage when you heal. Man, you know what? I think the brass knuckle snapshots.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over. And that's our master.
How are we doing on boots? 42. Okay. Alright, let's see how this build would look. And I guess one more heal. So we don't need that. What are we up? Ugh, monocle. I guess double your gold isn't bad.
See that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Lost a lot, yeah. It's a pretty good build, though.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, it double dips. So he's gonna get one-shotted by that. I just have to stay alive. Staying alive might not be easy to do, though. God damn it. 2 overkill. We live until the next cycle. He just dies when 1 hit. That's actually really unlucky. Healing effects. No, we'll just get enchants. Yeah, this might actually be the run that doesn't make it.
Do you have any
but we'll see.
small things? On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway,
I kind of want to sell the crystal bonsai, but okay, whatever.
All things in moderation. Life.
I really like the billboard, but I cannot field it. +1 times your gold. Maybe Yo-Yo's better. Just because it hits so much more often. Heal Yo-Yo can be insane. I guess I could try that. It's just the brass knuckles does double dip. It's just every 8, but double and then quad. You'd stay with knuckles? Yeah, I just have to stay alive a long time with knuckles.
I mean, help you.
Okay. Inspired you. That looks pretty good. Everyone's gonna be fixer-uppering now. It's gratis prizes.
Not all Jabalians
Oh wow, we
are
actually got the skill.
pacifists.
And crit. Oh, and heal, okay. $28 there.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Truffles.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
probably sell truffles. What can that even hit? Nothing.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Subscraper is quite good. Potentially. If we get enough damage, we do want Subscraper there. Truffle on board might be the sustain you need. Yeah, you're right. Man. This is really tough. I get the enchant next round too. If I had one more XP, I could make an informative decision. Right now, I cannot make an informative decision. Sell loop? Nah, dude. We're not doing that. Bench weights. That's the only way we do damage right now. So again, I can't do that either. The succulents are quite good. I think we just take the Subscraper and burn the boots and do nothing with them, basically. Lifesteal? Oh no.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
I got turbo? Haste 3 for 1. Okay. Okay.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
No, that's pretty weak. Yeah. I think we just have to pray. I think I made a few mistakes with the boots there. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're losing to any kind of like maid build, but we'll see. Like that is not a maid build. I guess his idea is that he just shields out of control. But that's not gonna work. Because that does 5,000 damage now. That's very unfortunate that he crit in between. Okay. So yeah, if I went with a yo-yo, I definitely would have lost there. Mediums, thank God. Okay.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Balcony, yes. Yes, we want that. What do I sell? I guess the subscraper is probably not worth it. Yeah, I guess it's not.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. Let's think. Force field. 34. Can't believe I'm doing this.
Now that's quality.
Oh yeah, wait, I have to do it this way. He sold the knuckles that runs over. No. I can still do this. Dude, how's he still alive? Jesus.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
I mean, it already has haste. Oh.
There's a whole
Okay.
new curriculum out here.
I do have pretty giga gold, actually. That's not bad.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Holy crap. Nah, it just doesn't work with my build though.
In one piece.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, we got deed.
Happy to make a sale.
Okay.
Sad to say goodbye.
34. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, boys. I'm all in. That's what I got. The closest thing to a build I have is a goddamn angry balloon bot. We've been through some hard times. It's not impossible to win. It's just I have doubts. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll beat this guy.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Okay. He's so angry. Oh my god, medium items. Yes, please. Please. Have mercy.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
No. Oh.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, 4, we went over.
Hello, little sentient. Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
This boomerang is, it's gonna take a while until things die. Yeah, I need to upgrade the boots. I think I have to go against Lord Arkan. Deed for balloon bot, you think? Maybe. If I get a heal enchant on the balloon bot, I think that can work.
You have started a war today.
That's a crazy good skill.
Moving up in the world.
Non-weapons. Not even sure what I can get for non-weapons.
Cast aside your destruments.
Okay, Abacus is decent. I do need to churn out gold though. Like it's kind of time to do that.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh my god, it upgraded something else. It didn't upgrade the balloon bot.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Don't have enough gold. We have to go another day. Oh, it's Vanessa. Okay. Should be able to do that then.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh no, it does no damage. It doesn't break shield. It still does 1,000, but... Nah, this is actually a counter. It's a goddamn poison build.
I paint my ship red.
No. The guy did pretty good damage, actually. 9,000 damage, day 10 is pretty good. I literally just got 0 ways to deal damage. No enchants, no items, nothing. I mean, this would have dealt pretty good damage if they actually did damage to my shield. And I think I would have won if the heal enchant landed on it. But that was actually about as bad as it could possibly go. Yeah, if Balloon got the heal, it would have been okay. It would have healed enough to fatigue, and then his damage would keep increasing because fatigue does direct damage. Spiky shield, huh? No. Spike shield sucks. If I sold the card, bro, I was not selling the card. I beat every Vanessa, even the poison ones, as long as they didn't have a lot of shielding. We literally went up against the counter. I don't want small items as much as I want scalers.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Boomerang. Goncho.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
This is a pretty good econ start. I'm actually going to go with defense grid.
There are greater trainers
It's
than
pretty
me.
bad right now,
I'm
but
just
it's
getting you ready
going to
for
do more than a little bit of gold, so...
I should warn you. Unlike other Jabonians.
Ignition core, duct tape, power sander. Holy crap. He crit. No, don't do that. Dude, the crit was literally the difference. 12% chance to crit. Oh, but it was 9 at the time. Damn it. Yeah, I think I win like 80% of the time there. Bit unlucky.
Cast aside your destruments. Use that for the good of all.
Bird.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Yeah, the Fang rounds down for players, but rounds up for monsters. Or something like that. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, sorry man, I just saw the message. Yeah, that was already over. That was a pretty unlucky run because I couldn't get any kind of damage. Everything else worked out just fine.
I've come too far to let you stop me. More is more, I always say.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think we roll. The flail is okay, but I like the toxic fang more. I want defensive medium items. That one's actually really nice. 8 though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's fine, we have 10 income. It's fine.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight
Yeah,
isn't
toxic
with
fang's a
you.
good item in general.
You insist.
Pure weapons. Should be good unless I get crit. 4 and 4. Nah, we're good. We're probably outscaled now.
us not defeat me.
The defense grid? Yeah, the defense grid is great when you get like into really, really high levels. It also stops burn builds that have burst, because they go straight into your shield.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
I'm thinking of rerolling. Damn it. Yeah, the heal pool is really small. I wanted a truffles.
Hope you can handle yourself.
Discounts for peace.
I mean, that thing is a toy, but I don't really like the model ship. Oof. Okay, we got some bad news. We gotta sell that.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. Etherite is great. Yeah, it should be enough.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Non-pig tonight, since the Overexplained is over. I'll probably do this and maybe one more, and I might do like a promo after that. So no, I don't think so. I was thinking of it, and I'm like, the thing with pig is, it's also my favorite hero. Force field. And we currently have 0 pieces of the fixer-upper, and it's day 3. So the chance that we're playing that is not that high. Like, I have to upgrade a bird.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Weapons. Not a lot of weapons I really want. Sure, there's a spike shield, but we're really far from that. Actually, no, we're not. We can do shield scaling. Do some shield scaling. Nah, I'm gonna go fins.
Bulk up, get solid. That's
Do we go bird? No, this does heal and shield. This should be fine.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
15th run in a row, I realize I can force it, but I can't force it. I make haste. Does he have haste? He does not have haste.
You should put it toward nobler use.
My favorite item? I'm not sure.
As a GSMN master merchant, I can. Did you see
That's pretty good.
I made a
Actually,
sale.
quite like the globe. The globe's really good here.
Quixel or Midsworth would like this. This is a gift at any price.
I'm gonna go for a
On
globe.
behalf of the Grand Society of Mister.
Oh, we got a spike shield.
Thanks. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's smaller than Quixel. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay. Money tree? Nah, money tree sucks.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Day 4 silver silk. Nah.
To your needs. That's good, I guess.
Okay.
More is more, I always say.
Let's just do income.
I hope we can do this
I am
again.
struggling with keeping
rough,
up
man.
money
Let's
in
fix
this
you up.
frantic search. Oh, that's pretty good. Shield plus 5. Heal gain. That is pretty cool. I do that in robe. Maybe. I have to sell the snow globe. I mean, it's really quite decent. I think I will go for it, actually.
Might leave a scar, but nothing
It's
a
really
tattoo
quite
won't
decent.
cover.
Weapons are pretty much useless. We'll see how this works out, I guess. Actually, why don't we just leave the spiky shield where it is? Just keep buffing shields and heals.
My dreams are too big for you.
Could have sold Gonjo. I absolutely could not have sold Gonjo. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm hanging in there. Reasonable numbers.
I would never debase my wares by.
Silver
Tell
card,
everyone you
fantastic.
got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
I mean, that's good enough for one vendor, I think. Yeah, I think I will do an encounter though, or not. Oh, sure. I feel like maybe I should just poison him. Nah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Couldn't have done it without me. There you go. Oh, the boomerang! No. Yikes. Tools.
What's up? Come on in. Hey, I use that brand
I'll go
myself.
for a globe for a while, I guess. Curio. I really do not want Curio.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
13. That is good, but it's really expensive.
I bid you farewell.
Oh, you can get balcony? 7. Fine.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will
We have
come.
17 income, so this is still doable.
Are you sure?
Is force field better than shield in this build if you got it? Oh yeah, 100%. Gold Omega Ray. Yeah, okay. don't know what my worst item is. Oh, it's in the docks? Okay. You guys lied to me. Oh, it sure as hell can be there, though.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
Those are pretty bad. Those are also pretty bad. Yeah, I suppose a value gym is doable.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Can't beat him. Foreman should be pretty easy, though. Quiet today. I've just done a lot of talking already, you know. I front-loaded the talking. Oh my god. Non-stop crits. Okay. Man, I think my build really sucks right now, because I've never even come close to losing to that guy.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, Power Sanders may be playable.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Small items. Small and large. Okay.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Okay, what are we running for the next guy? Bro, I don't even know. This whole thing is terrible. It's probably Power Sander like that, I guess. I don't know. That really does not seem good. The robe was bait. Yeah, could be.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Yeah, I don't think we're winning these for a bit. Undefeated Dooley. We are not. Surely bird over sander. If we're relying on the bird to heal us from death, we are not winning. We need the shields to hold if we have any chance of winning. Not railgun. I mean, that's pretty much a perfect comp. It doesn't need railgun. Okay.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Louis, now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, that is about right, but maybe we can drop the fang.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
We
everything.
might still end up using that.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Actually, the double damage one's pretty decent. Indeed. Okay. Indeed is 16. Yep. It's quite a lot of selling. Actually, that's a terrible weapon. I think Haladi is good. I might actually use those 3. Wow, do I sell a spiky shield? 6.6 spiky shield? No, I can't. I can't. Does the shield dream over? I can't. It's bad, but I've invested in it.
Do you have to leave already?
I mean, it's okay, pending I stay alive for a few seconds.
And you'll win, but not against me.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Maybe a Caltrops.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want.
Actually, that's a pretty good weapon. It's a bit too expensive, though. A bit too expensive.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Day 7 monster skills? Dude, that might be like at least 10 gold. I'm not selling the card. No, it's not happening. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That. We go slow marbles and proboscis it. Maybe not bad, actually.
Buyer's remorse never.
Guys, I'm down bad. Down bad here.
My dreams are too big for you to see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Oh no, look how many weapons he's got. Oh my god. It's okay, I can have weapons of that size, just give me a second.
Like my king says at the bar, another round.
Okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine, guys. This is fine. W. Easy. Oh, whoa, haste is actually crazy. Hold up, hold up. Haste is crazy.
Let's make this quick, okay?
Haste 1 for 2.
The faster you move, the longer Think about it.
Just I can't afford to do another.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? %. Hey, you're a natural at this.
No, it's okay, guys. We'll just boomerang. Just need it ladle. We go with the weapons, I think.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons and use it well. Make me proud.
Crook.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Non-weapons.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, I can't afford that? Oh, that's a problem. +2 income. Dude, that's like enormous.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Wow, 1 win. It's gonna suck when I lose to this guy, because I think I might.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Holy crap. This guy's at 1 win?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
How did he lose? He lost. Jesus. great, yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Poison? What the hell does a poison gem even do? Your poison items gain poison. Oh wow.
Space is my canvas, and time is my canvas.
Is that a shield? Oh my god. It's useless.
Hello, little sentient. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Hear me out, shielded proboscis. Yeah. Well, I got a shield item at least.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's...
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land.
Goddamn fixer-upper, dude.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more.
I don't think we could do that. There's no way, dude. There's like legit no way.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
What the hell are these things? What the hell? Really?
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Okay.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fiery long jump. Well, if he doesn't scale damage, he should be dead at some point. And that's a lot of shield though.
Bravery without strength is a sword without
Yeah,
blade.
triple pearl turtle with crit scaling is a little much. 27,000 damage proboscis on day 9. I mean, I know my build looks scuffed, But for day 9, 27,000 damage is actually crazy.
Time is an endless nap.
Crit.
Why
Crit gem? Does it look like I have a weapon that crits, bro?
This pork roast's almost
I do not have a weapon that crits.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Next time we meet, it probably won't end so nicely. I really don't like doing this.
Every weapon can crit? That's not correct.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
$32 gold. Please give up on deed.
I prefer
No.
action.
Yeah, I don't think I have the damage on that one. Tustum is better than Proboscis. Slightly.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
I'm not spending 8 gold on that.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Mr. Pygmalion. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Oh, I should have done the boomerang. Yo-yo plus slingshot. Yeah, there's a few options.
This will do well for you, I promise.
I'm thinking of doing something like this. Shield stacking, basically. I don't really want to give up on proboscis, though. But I don't see how marbles is enough for it. Alright.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
He's got poison. That's a lot of damage. There's no way I win here.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, Jim is challenging. I think it can work, but you need Atlatl or Yo-Yo or Caltrops. And somehow the one time we got only a gym build, literally only a gym build, I got 0 of those items. 0. Like not even one. Like sure, there's a yo-yo like 3 days before I picked up the gym. Obviously that doesn't count. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, I'll do one more. Okay. Gonna try cash register? Let's try cash register. It's a little bit of a tough start, but it pays off big time. Actually, silk would be decent. You lost to the crack house? The crack house.
It's all about
Oh,
motivation.
no silk.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
God, I hope I get a vendor that doesn't suck. Small and medium or medium? I think we go triple medium.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Actually pretty decent.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Okay, 20 damage on the boomerang is pretty decent. We can try that.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Apparently flail wins so much. I mean, it can. I think I lose here. Wait, it crit me? Oh my god. Crit first hit is insane. Dude, I literally lost because of that. This is 23 seconds into combat. He did 120 more damage than he should have because he crit on the very first one. God damn it. I think if he crit on like the third one, I would have win. So I basically had to dodge 5% twice.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, there's the fixer.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Piggles is quite good. I'd have to sell a cash register for it though. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. Unfortunately, I'm very weak. I cannot go for the scrapper. It's gotta be mosquito. I will still level though. A 1 month PoE event. Looks pretty good. Did they say when it's happening?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Why can't I eat myself? It's not fair.
This is only 4 treats, but that's what I got. Obviously, it's very difficult to win with this crap.
Noticed I'm
Pretty much nothing's beating this. Where do all the dualies go after like day 8 or 9? I feel like I faced dually in the first like 3 or 4 days so much. Now you can't win on day 8. Oh wow, that's huge.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We have a cloak.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Is cloak worth using?
Well,
I'm
you're
not
doing
sure.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
That's right. Oh man, I have too many items. I'm not selling silk. Silk is what I need to win.
Seeing spots here.
Was a bit too close. Okay.
More is more, I always say.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh wow, we got deed.
Use that for the good of all.
I think we do something like that. No, double value kind of sucks right now. No, I think I need like an actual scaler.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That is pretty good. We drop the scraper then. I do kind of want to roll. You know what? Let me roll. No card. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Limited ammo? Wait, so I just survive and I win? Okay.
Now that's quality!
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean, marbles is
Happy to make a
okay.
sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? This will do well for you. I promise.
I think this will work out okay. Hydra dude though? I don't know about that. Do we beat Hydra dude with this? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Maybe the retiree. So we just snowball before he gets much scaling going.
I can already see all the treasures out here.
Okay, that one's really
There
big.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
As it stands, I probably want crit on the force field, but Let's see.
As a GSMN master merchant, I can sell you things.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Well, okay. Here. I'm almost sure
That's
that
pretty
was
good
a good
pickups.
trade. It's smaller than Quixel.
Is succulent useful? Typically, no.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
So we're fielding that.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Overall, it's pretty decent, actually.
Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ten wins angry balloon bot and regular balloon bot. I've got 10 wins with balloon bot.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Certainly doable.
Moving up in the world.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Proboscis again. But no, I don't think that's gonna help much. It's a little bit extra gold, but
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
should have maybe not sold that one. Right now the silk is giving me a lot of power. Weapons. Honestly, I want to skip weapons. There's no weapon that I would use here. I should beat that guy. Yeah, I had the shiny factory. I'm glad you remembered. Okay, yeah, I had a pretty good one. It's a pretty good run there. You haven't used silk since they removed Crusher Claw? Yeah, it's still pretty decent.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That would be for like the force field, I guess. Honestly, I think it's pretty good.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Silver boots will upgrade the card. I think I actually do that.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
People here look so vulnerable.
That is an interesting one. Apropos. Apparel, property, weapon. Yeah, the apropos is really good here. Silver, yep. Is it really good though? It's like 18. Yeah, it's some scaling. I mean, honestly, I could literally just buy it. Let's just buy it. Yeah, I think it is good enough. For like 1 day, maybe. As you say. It's like 120 shield on that. If I use the deed. How much shield does this give on one use? 24 across 3 items, and that one double dips. Yeah, I think it is better. I think it is better.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you. I'm not like other Exobornians.
Radiant balcony. See what he's trying to do, but he's a little bit late at it.
And I still lost.
So I want to... Oh. This does mean that I get the guaranteed upgrade a little bit earlier. Which means I think I do the boots.
Just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
We'll buff the silk in the meantime. It is still a significant amount of shielding. And this guy scales, but I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. That's nice. That's also nice. 32.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm selling the phonograph.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
46.
aloof and set himself apart. We Sphinx
3 times level is pretty good, actually.
every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians
Oh man, I'm not gonna get the upgrade. That's the best I could do right now. It's pretty good though.
See these tusks, right?
A sniper rifle, hopefully it's too slow. I needed it to not crit once, and then he dies. Never happened. It's 84 to crit, but you know. I did survive 3 hits.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
$46.
I think that suits
Terrible.
you want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Probably spend more gold on skills. It's a great skill. I'd complain if I missed an 84 crit. Missing an 84 crit 3 times? Bro, that's like a coin flip. No, I wouldn't. When I'm complaining, it's like 3 5% in a row type of crap. Which, for whatever reason, does seem to happen a lot. I don't really want large items. Yeah, okay, those can be really good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
10 more.
Moving up in the world.
What did I upgrade? Is it the rewards card? Nope, it's a signet ring. These boots are really not cooperating.
My people. Boring.
Cyber security. Oh, cool. Wow, 2,000. Just have to kill him before it goes off. Damn it. Okay, good enough. Where are the boots at? The boots are at 8. Okay.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Heal. Heal sucks.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Shielded, okay. We can do that. We effectively just got a 2x multi, and we're actually using force field. Like a proper shield item. Twice the value. I think that kind of sucks now. Hat. Okay. I think it's my first hat today.
Big show.
Not upgrading boots. We'll get there.
That'll put some pep in your step.
More coin.
Now go be a
Upgrade a property on level up.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
24.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
$36.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, we finally hit the rewards card. Jesus Christ. Okay. I want to sell silk here. For what? No, silk is a big piece of this. Twice the value is 120. The silk is actually pretty good. Undefeated. Oh. How do you go undefeated with Vanessa?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow, that thing is massive. $30 health, dude.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Okay.
blunder.
Well, I got him.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't really want to cycle value on these.
Newful teaches stillness.
Well, that's pretty damn good.
Action.
I'm gonna get the Lion's Cane.
Make me proud.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope. You'll learn more from one day in the
Yeah,
Bazaar
reinforced
than a
steel is
decade
like
in academia.
okay. Those are quite nice. It's like minus 12, and then I can try to go for the value. There's some really good things that you could get here, though. Of course, those are not it. Billboard. Billboard's just too big. It's simply too big, yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, yeah, we get free upgrade. I should have taken it. I should have taken it.
For me, this is talking fast. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds.
Oh, wow.
This money.
That upgrades the card. That's why I did that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, we're done here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
12.
Use that for the good of all.
We have a pretty much endgame setup.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in
Yeah, balcony gets free upgrades, so we can kind of chill a little bit. Did I miss something?
Next time I'll show you.
What the hell is this?
Now that's quality.
Honestly, there's not that many more days. I'm just gonna go for a gold item. 2 income might actually be worse.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride
It's actually pretty
home,
sweet.
but people thought it was weird.
That's called a normal fair build. Why would you play those?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crazy. You'll be back with bruises.
How do I always have force field when you join the stream? Oh, I don't know. I don't always have force field. We're at 0 on that. I think we go for the free upgrade stuff. Upgrade a tool. I mean, I don't have a tool, but that sounds pretty cool. Jesus. I can't afford it. I need like 25 gold or something. Alright, we can do boots. We still have like 4 more days here, so
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Moving up in the world.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has...
slowest weapon. I think we go rightmost crit. I think we're just bank on winning immediately. I can do economic. There's a lot of cantrips usually.
And you are handsome.
Damn, that would be really cool. Yeah, I suffer from a case of the pores right now.
Will come soon.
Cast aside your destruments.
We get the card. We finally got the card. Very nice. Buying the wrench was a mistake? Yeah, it was a mistake. I thought I could roll and get some other nice tools. The issue was that they were too nice.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I
Oh wow, it's actually going to work.
You are a quick study.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'll try that. think we go for skills.
Since you have come to me. The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
That's a strong skill when you have a force field.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Crane. He's not that fast with the crane, so he just dies.
Defeat does
Yeah.
not defeat me.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
It's a cool item. I mean, I can just buy the luxury tents. I was gonna say and upgrade them for free when I level.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I actually want the gumball machine. Did we kill the boots? We killed the boots. Goodbye, boots.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, I actually have pretty high crit and pretty good baseline damage. The boots can still be quite useful, but they are a little dated. I think that will be fine still. Yeah, super easy.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my
I mean, I'm just gonna
rusty
buy the
soul.
few things that
See that
actually do
vinyl?
anything,
That's been sitting there
even though they
20
don't do
years,
much.
waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Wait, no, this is the last hour before PvP. Yeah, we don't get another one. It's gonna get nerfed because I'm repeatedly playing it. Yeah, that's possible.
You do see
Plus 2 damage.
Are you sure?
We'll see in the mirrors.
Noticed I'm huge? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, good thing he didn't go below half to freeze one of my 2 items permanently. Lucky me, I guess.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Like here, 15 crit is huge.
Before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Size dilutes the brain.
He went below half.
Is highly
Right, but just
Tell everyone you
not
got it
really.
here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
All things in moderation. Hold and silver. Large items small items. Grotesque excess.
See, those crits are... Oh, I forgot the... I forgot the boomerang. Poison. One 1.4, 3.7. Think we'll... Nah, we'll put the crit on the fixer-upper. This guy's at 9 wins. I think he hasn't actually died, so he's pretty similar record to me. He just lost in the later days. Level 4 on 2, it's impossible. Getting some encounters makes it possible. Does this guy do damage? Oh, he's just playing stall. That's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. It is not going to work. He really got one-shotted? Huh. 3,500 poison. And the poison's pretty good on force field. Yeah, honestly, I think they should nerf force field. Force field is just so ridiculous compared to spiky shield. Poison crits now? Yep. Force field must be the issue. I think dually force field is one of the most oppressive builds, so yeah. Kinda. Alright, it's been a good day of pig. I got a promo to do tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to be taking the night off. It's just be like one night. And I think when I come back I will attempt multi-hero. But in the meantime, we are going to check out a new game called Exoborne. It's not a game I've played before. Let me just do the initial setup here real quick. So a little bit about the game. It's a tactical open world extraction shooter. And it's set in a world torn apart by extreme forces of nature. And you're a warrior utilizing the Exo Rig, which is some powerful technology to like survive the environment. Apparently there's like constantly changing weather conditions. Alright. Give me a second here. I'm just doing like the first setup here. Give me a quick second. Okay. And yeah, it's set in a world where humanity is facing a global collapse. And it's got a playstyle with heavy like risk-reward mechanics. Give me a quick second here. Yeah, I'm having trouble like launching it. I've had this for a few games, so I'm just changing a few settings real quick. Let's see if I can get it to work here. Just a moment. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Flashy images, okay. Did it stall? Okay. Let me try one more thing real quick. I have a number of issues with like shader compilation on like first startup, and I got the game while I was streaming today, so yeah, a few games have that issue. Usually if I get past the first startup, it's all good. Should be good from this point. Dude, we're missing one shader. Should I like reboot? I'm not sure. Oh, you think it's like a fake progress bar? Shader's gone forever. Okay. I need some fancy new drivers. I have pretty new drivers. I don't think that's it. I have had some issues in like shader compilation with like crashes, but it didn't crash. It's just like stuck, I guess. Give me a second. I'll give this one more try. Nope. I did try to flip screens during startup, so let me just have it finish startup and then I'll flip screens. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, gotta sign up, I guess. Give me a second here. It looks like we're playing today at least. Welcome to Exoborne playtest. Watch short video to get started.
Temperatures are climbing nationwide.
Scenes of devastation are sweeping across the nation.
Near Fulton County, as unprecedented wildfires blaze across the southeast.
Drought drives food riots, now entering their third consecutive week.
So this is the post-apocalyptic environmental disaster planet.
Meet the Exo-Rig, our initiative to protect humanity from climate change.
Nature is angry, and we fool ourselves if we think we can fool nature.
We broke the world. Step by step, disaster by disaster.
Is this like real footage?
Rebirth promised their towers would save us.
The graphics
The
are pretty
world
good.
rallied behind them. Technological
Canada live
advancements were
stream.
made in record time.
I don't know. Tornadoes are pretty rare here.
Rebirth became our saviors, and we became their guardians. But Rebirth was a lie. The exo-rigs used to defend humanity were turned against us. Guardians became oppressors.
Got little pocket shields.
Pushed to the brink. We rose
Wait,
up,
do we play the pocket
but it
shield
was a
dudes?
fight nobody could win. Rebirth weaponized the towers, decimating mankind. Then they vanished, and the towers went dark. That was then, before the collapse. Now we roam the storm-plagued wasteland trying to stay alive. Reborn? If you're reading me, they're back. Let's finish the fight.
You are a reborn. Oh, this guy looks cool. He's seen some shit.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, damn it. If you can hear me, move those exo legs.
Let's see here. W to walk. We can jump. Can we sprint? We can sprint. Oh, okay, that's the next thing.
You're alive! Oh, but keep it moving, Reborn. That dropship must be Spitfire.
Oh, it's like a...
Rebirth has detected your presence and is attempting to locate you. Rebirth trace detected. Position will be compromised in 20 minutes.
What am I doing? At the start of a deployment, Rebirth will search for active Reborn. So Reborn is what I am, so other dudes, I guess. With the Rebirth trace. Timer runs out, your location is revealed to other Reborn. You must extract before the second timer runs out, or you'll face the deadly consequences of the kill switch. If you need more time, you can do the trace extension support call.
Damn it! Rebirth is attempting to locate you with the trace. Yes! Okay, look for a large dome. There's gotta be some tech there.
Oh, you can climb. Oh, that thing? Okay. Search for weapons. Where am I finding weapons in like the bushes? Okay. Yeah, I just have to get like an atlatl, right? That's the best weapon. Looting. Okay.
Gotta get you across that ravine. Your exo rig has a glider, right? Maybe just don't look down.
Use the glider to cross the ravine. Okay. Do I have to hold it?
This place was called Payne Arsenal. Tar himself used to bunk here. Then there was a big fight amongst the Reborn. Lots of folks died.
Go up there maybe? Doesn't have the red zone wall, so I guess it's intended for you to explore a little bit. Collectible found. Oh, okay. We get any of this stuff? No. Alright. U for Malian. Oh, is that V? It's V, okay.
More bodkin. Think they can just move in. Take them out before they take you out. And I don't mean on a date.
Okay, you have to hold down the scope.
Oh, I'm picking up data nodes in the area. Grapple your way upwards.
Grappling hook. Is there like an inventory? Okay. that one seems worse.
The triangle thingies are the data nodes. Hack them for clearance fragments. Get enough fragments and they compile into clearance levels. Clearance
These things
levels
are like
grant you
everywhere.
access to rebirth doors and chests.
Security clearance. Use the electronic lockpick. Okay. Maybe I just click on it and I can just like keep going, do whatever. Right, like it doesn't stop, right? Yeah, it just keeps going. So you just click on it once and go. Okay. Does that unlock the green here? Oh, it's not done. 84 out of 100.
The Arsenal war room should be nearby. Your new clearance level will get you in.
Is it this thing? Oh, this looks fun. Okay, so a total headshot, it's pretty hard to do, is a one-shot. Oh, that's artifacting a little. I left the what? I left the green zone.
There's a jammer blocking
No, but this is the war room.
Look for the source. It might need a hard restart.
Dude, how much ammo do I need? You're just like supposed to spray fire everything like crazy.
Look at you! I mean, I can't see you, but my system can. I'm Mesh, by the way. I coordinate the potluck. We're like an end of times club. All you gotta do to join is survive. Oh, hold up. We're still on the clock. Gotta block that trace. Go outside and see if there's an antenna.
Okay.
Outsiders!
Am I dead? I tried the hip fire, it wasn't very effective. I think I would have normally died, but the tutorial makes it so you can't die. Okay, good, good. Aim. So I thought it would hip fire the thing, but it hip fires like a shotgun. So it hip fires like a totally different weapon, and yeah, that's not very good when you're surrounded at range, obviously.
I knew it! Oh, great work! Rebirth trace blocked. Within the perimeter of the arsenal, anyway. Now, before you call dibs, you should do a sweep to be sure the place is secure.
Your grandma has better movement. Guys, it's the tutorial, okay? When it's time to get serious, we'll get a bit serious. Oh, going inside, I see.
Anyone see him?
How did he see me? See, that's the hip fire. It's not super effective. I can't punch those. What about these? No. Where do you get in from? Oh, through the gaping part at the top. Got it. Okay. Got some armor or something. Repair armor.
These bodkin shit biscuits are a menace to regular folk just trying to stay alive. Colton County will be better off with a few less of them.
Eliminate the remaining bandits. I didn't see any others.
They're Korax dropships.
Oh, those guys. Dude, that hits for 100. Alright, we're just gonna punch everyone. I didn't realize it was a melee game. It's like a super punch. Yeah, the punch hit him for 100. That's more than the bullets do.
Always in a pinch these days. The potluck has its own dropships, and we're pretty generous with rides for those who do right by us. I can also connect you with the local faction leaders, and yeah, I might know a thing or two about tar. Sound gravy? There's a dropship beacon nearby. Mosey on over and activate it so we can add you to our routes. When you're out in the wild, activating the beacon will call our dropship to bring you home.
Lost the tutorial.
Another reason why it's
That's
important
alright.
we activate this first one. And hey, welcome to Colton County.
Use extraction beacons to call pop-like hack dropship. Okay.
Reborn, if you're reading me, they're back. Let's finish the fight. Every time I close my eyes, the demons come. I'm back in the shit.
Stay behind the gate! Everybody calm down! Stay behind the gate!
User warning.
Stop!
Engaging override. In 3, 2, 1.
I know some of you.
Dude, if you close your eyes, it's like it doesn't happen.
I made a promise then, and unlike Rebirth, I intend to keep it. The time has come to finish what we started. Rebirth is here. Their towers are coming back online.
Oh, am I ready for action now?
I call on you now, brothers and sisters. Let's fight them together.
Nah, we're not gonna need that gun.
Is coming to Colton County.
Okay. So how do we start this one? Oh, I see. So you just go in, and if you die, you like lose your stuff? Sniper rifle. How do I know which... Oh, 0.308 rounds. Wait, which ones are those? Oh, okay. Alright. Green pepper seeds. There's no point in that, right? Lockpick. Nylon armor repair. Backpack. Damaged scope. Oh, equip a backpack. Can only be used with Kodiak, Kestrel, or Viper. Is that why I can't use it now? Oh, inventory is full. Do I have to do the backpack first? It's fine. Just looks good enough. We'll just use sniper and punch. Yeah, where's like the 308 rounds? Okay, that should be fine. I mean, there was like ammo everywhere. Missing ammo, missing revive kit. How am I missing ammo? This is 308 rounds. Is this not a good one? What's wrong with this one? Kestrel. Okay. My equipped primary gun. Oh. Got it. Missing armor repair kit. Oh, I see. Okay. Is nylon armor fine? No, that's ceramic armor. I don't know if I have repair kits for that. No, I think I have to go for the nylon armor. Just so I can repair it. That one's obviously better, but... Okay. Missing revive kit. Bro, there's a revive kit? There is a revive kit. Okay. Oh, is the scope not on the gun? Okay. Give me a second here. Yeah, I don't know. I updated my drivers like less than a month ago. I don't know if it's a driver issue. Maybe it's a compatibility issue. I don't know. I have had like compiling shader issues with a few other games, but those are just like on first startup. I haven't really had issues after first startup, so I'm not sure. Just give me a second here. The punch is pretty good. I mean, the punch did a crazy amount of damage. Okay, let me try to mess with the settings a little bit. Okay, I applied some settings to like the anti-cheat that they use in case that perhaps is triggering the crash. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be all good because I got past the shader thing and the game was running just fine after that. But yeah, I applied a few settings that I know typically work. it just crashes there now. It closed for an update. Oh, did yours close also? Okay, let me try again. Yeah, I'm trying like new settings each time. Just running like the things in like different compatibility modes. But again, I've never had an issue. It just crashed on startup now. I've never had an issue once I get past like the shader compilation, like initial startup. I've never had an issue with any game. So yeah, I'm really not sure. It's like not even starting now. Let me try the settings that worked earlier. Let's see if I can get that to go. I think you Meteox. Yeah, I'm trying the settings that I did get the game to work for a while. Does seem to get past startup. I'll just give it a second here. We'll see if I'm in that zone. Okay, it looks like the loadout didn't happen. Oh, I see it. It goes there. Why does that not work? Oh, on uncommon or higher. And these are not uncommon, I guess. Okay. Lockpick, revive, nylon. Grenade and stuff. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. 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 T on the weapon. Oh man. Okay. Let me see if there's a different way that I can play the game. Because these settings do allow me to actually load up the game. It only seems to fail to join in like the multiplayer. Yeah, these settings get the game to work just fine. These are the original settings that I had. So once we got past the shaders, like we did that first full level just fine. Fine, let's replay the briefing.
It's turning into a real reborn rodeo around here. Tell you what, Colton County is wild country. Could be that you help me, I help you. I'll loan you a turkey to go out there, take a look-see, get the lay of the land. I'll be in touch when you've rustled up some goodwill.
Oh, the servers are down? Is that why it's closing? Is there a different way that I can play the game? Oh, I thought maybe I could do that one. Oh, these are like achievements. Yeah, I'm curious if there is like a different way that I can play the game other than that. Let's see. Let's turn off all the AI frame stuff and see if that goes any better. Nope. It just does not want to go in there. Are some of you guys like in game? Because some people are saying the servers are down. Try 60 FPS. Let's just do 120. Yeah, I'm not losing my items, so I'm not like making it in the game. I think. Yeah, I'm not making it in the game. Alright, let's try with those settings. It's not looking good. Rip. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get in there. I'm sorry. The game plays and looks really good. I just, it is like a playtest client right now. And I don't know if it's on my end or their end, or, I mean, someone was saying the servers are down. I don't know. But when it comes to initiating like the multiplayer, it just gets stuck there. Your game works fine. You loaded first try. So, when I was running it with these compatibility settings, I did like the full tutorial. Everything worked fine. So I tried a few different settings, and I had like, yeah, I had some issues. But then I went back to settings that I know I could play the actual game just fine. And no, it doesn't seem to actually get me through that. Yeah, I'm getting like a crash thing, but it says I'm like missing symbols to file it or something. I don't know. I haven't seen that error before. But yeah, I don't want to show like the crash thing because it has like login IDs and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know how compromisable it is. They have a few like videos and stuff we can maybe check out. Let's see.
Hello, Brindley Gibson here, executive producer at Shark Mob, and welcome to Exoborne. You are an Exoborne warrior in a world torn apart by deadly storms and apocalyptic forces of nature.
Yeah, like a pretty
Empowered
big
by your
toolkit off
exo-rig,
the
you
suit, it
scavenge,
seems.
craft, and fight to survive against enemies from the sinister Rebirth Corporation, vicious bandits, and other hostile players.
Yeah, there are like different suit
This
types.
game is all about high risk and high reward, making tactical decisions on how best to make it out alive. We join our team ready to deploy into the world. Having an exo-rig means you're stronger, faster, and tougher than a regular person. For example, we have no fall damage, so we don't have to worry about heights. Once deployed, we can decide what goals we want to achieve in this session, whether that's completing missions, the current active map operation, or just going after some good old PvP. Opening the map, we can see points of interest and get an idea for where the more dangerous areas are. Here, the team have decided to try their luck going after a rare artifact. Up in front, you can see we are immediately faced with the threat of a number of tornadoes.
Oh my
If we're
goodness.
careful, we can take advantage of this windy weather by opening our gliders and leaping into the air for fast traversal across the map. On this rooftop, our team have come across some bandits. These are the Bodkin, ruthless killers, but for you and your exo-rig, they should be no challenge.
Bodkin?
Using the resource scanner, the team can see scavenging opportunities. We check what is in each container, and then we can move it over to our backpack. The longer you take, the more at risk you are. This is a low-risk area, so no high-tier loot. More Bodkin. Kodiak pings them for the team. Kestrel uses their wind blast to knock one back. The bandits have reinforcements. Behind them, a massive tornado. Kodiak fires an incendiary grenade. The tornado has passed over fire and becomes a deadly firenado, hurling Bodkin and Kestrel into the air. Although Kestrel takes some damage, they use their glide ability to get to safety. The Kodiak, on the other hand, uses Fortress, which keeps their feet firmly on the ground. In this destroyed church,
They definitely set up
we
the
found
game
a
that you
data
can do
tip.
like a bunch of cool
We can
stuff.
hack these devices to unlock permissions on our digital lockpick.
Yeah,
which
so you
in
guys said I
turn
messed
enables
this up.
us
How
to
did I
open
mess this
locked
up?
Rebirth containers and doors. You'll find valuables
sharks
to
in
sell,
the tornado.
crafting materials you can use to build your exo-rigs, and sometimes equipment ready to use. Our team continues to explore as they head towards their objective of that rare artifact. It's raining hard, which makes the world more dangerous by not being able to hear enemies approaching.
They
stumbled
each
upon
get
more
the
bug
rare
men,
artifact.
So let's take them out. I want to highlight the counter in the top right called Rebirth Trace. Rebirth are the big bad, and as soon as you insert into a map, they're trying to track you down. After 20 minutes has elapsed, they expose you to all the other players. They know there are plenty of Renegade Reborn out there who'll hunt you down.
That's an interesting one. You're playing right
With
now,
that
so they do have the
explosion,
servers
our
up.
team is under attack. Here comes our first PvP encounter. The Kestrel takes the high ground and starts to snipe. It's the perfect exo-rig for applying this tactic. Oh no, the Viper's downed. So Kodiak runs forward and uses the field shield. They can tank for the team and protect Kestrel as they revive the Viper. It's always important to revive your teammates to keep them in the fight. You are never wiped until the whole team is down. The sudden storm unleashed by Kestrel flushes out the enemy, turning the battle. Kestrel attacks from above. The Viper closes the distance and finishes the remaining enemy with their blade.
Told you guys the melee was OP.
These guys were geared up, so we take what we need and equip that electro grenade right away. That PvP encounter could have gone the other way and ended our session. Whether it's the weather or other
Sometimes drop
players, you
solo.
always have to be ready to rethink and adapt your strategy. The weather is changing too. Heavy fog is
Yeah,
starting
I'll
to
probably
roll in.
try to
As we're close
reinstall
to a
for
Rebirth
tomorrow and
facility,
see if
that
I
means
can get
Rebirth
that
Shepherds
to
are out
actually
in force
work.
hunting. These elite troops are extremely dangerous and aggressive enemies. Our team doesn't like it, so they decide to get out of there. A Rebirth buggy is a great way to make our getaway at pace. All three of the team can get on board and race towards that artifact. Rebirth Trace is almost complete, and then our position will be compromised, which will increase the risk on our team. Finally, up ahead, we see our prize. A tornado has brought down a dropship, and inside we can find that rare artifact.
How many
and perhaps
tornadoes
some
are
other
there?
prizes. Our team needs to be cautious, as this kind of setup is perfect for an ambush. In this world event, we have to break into the ship whilst defending against waves of Rebirth drones. These Rebirth wasps can be dangerous in greater numbers.
Position compromised. Warning, Rebirth kill switch countdown initiated. Kill switch activated.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get going here. It is time for doggos, but they do have a YouTube channel. If you guys want to finish watching the video, I'll link it for you guys. And maybe I'll get it to work in one of the coming days. But that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys the day after tomorrow. I'll be gone tomorrow. Take care.